for Thursday night's live Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. I haven't had one of these yet today. Let's see what we got going on here. This ice feels kind of odd. Mike Massey said good evening. Good evening to you and everyone else across the world in the Coletco metaverse. Right, Seth? All right, I'm fixing me an energy supplement drink. I got comments pulled up just in case I don't miss anything. Tanner, I'm going to invite you to the new Coin and Knife group because I've actually created it, made a few posts, but I hadn't invited anybody. And I might have you add a few people because there's a couple new posts in there. Might share it to our... This ice looks weird. Jerry Stone says, Kiss Destroyer puzzle sold. Should we sell it to him, though? That's the question. Should we actually sell that to him? I don't know, Jerry. I don't think I'm going to sell that to you, but nice try. Nice try. All right. I'm a big fan of the CCK. Coins CCK. Well, it's about to be called Bullions and Blades. It actually already is officially today, but see if you can find the group. I don't know if it's public. I forgot how I set it up. I was doing it all at the Panera drive-thru. This ice is, there's something wrong with this machine or something. Feels like it's like marshmallow ice.
Look, Sam.
Yeah, something odd with it. Y'all have ever seen marshmallow ice? Thomas says that sounds like a pirate group. That's a good idea. I could make it a pirate-themed logo. Bullions and Blades. All right, let's get this shared everywhere. Let me do this first. Tanner, the sheet, if we could format that correctly of all the pre-orders, that would be fantastic because I have not done that yet. I'm going to invite you, and then we can share it in there. All right, I got to do a couple things, everybody. While we're getting ready to go for tonight, but we're about to start. Let me share this. I'm actually sending a message in a group chat right now with some people. Next is going to be sharing this on Facebook. So, all right, so now if you haven't already, please be sure you've shared. Please be sure you've shared tonight's feed. Where am I going? Right here. Where am I at? Let's see. Where are you, Coletco feed? There we are. If you haven't already, please make sure you've shared into all groups, including there's a whole lot of records. I'm also going to share it over here. And next is going to be copy the link. We do have a hot post up, which I just seen somebody comment in it. So let's join there. Okay, I think that's about it. Let me just get the YouTube link shared on Instagram, and then I'll be ready to start showing records. And boy, do we have a lot of them. Holy moly. Holy moly. We've got a few records to show. Let's see, story. Let's do link. See, I've shared that. You'll see it, Tanner. But we just need to get all of our customers in there. You'll see what I'm talking about. All right. And now chat. Okay. All right. I'm officially ready to start. So I'll tell you what that is in just a second. No warm-up crate. We're going straight to new stuff. Peter, the Policinos were here today. Thank you. I'm going to post and give y'all a shout out for stopping by. I haven't done that yet. It was on my kind of quick to-do list of stuff to do when I got here. And I have either been doing something or talking to somebody since I've kind of been here. I got some post made, but thank you to the Policinos. Where'd y'all come from? New York? I think they were in town on vacation, but all the way from New York, we had the Policino family today at Coletco. So thank you for stopping by. And sorry I wasn't here. I was at the dentist. My teeth feel all nice and clean. I also had a couple other appointments in Carthage, stuff that I had promised people I was going to stop by and do. And that's why I wasn't here. Otherwise, from somebody coming all the way from New York, I would have been here to meet you. But sorry I wasn't. Next time you come to Dollywood, stop by. That's a great excuse for everybody to come to Coletco. Just go to Dollywood. That's a great vacation spot. On your way, stop here. Buy records. Buy all kinds of stuff we have in here. Okay, let's start with some of our new vinyl. We've got a lot of it. We've got a lot of pre-orders in. I've got 3 full pages here. And I think I've got everything pulled. If I run across, I did it very quickly. If I run across something that's a pre-order that I hadn't pulled, I'll stop and let everybody know, but I think I've got it all pulled. I'm glad to see this record back in as a US version. This is Pink Floyd, The Endless River. Pink Floyd is $44.99. That is The Endless River. That's a 2 LP gatefold jacket with 16-page book, and this is pretty much Pink Floyd's last studio album release they came out with. It's been unavailable. It's been unavailable in the US. It's only been an import. So this is only $44.99. Most of them are $59.99, I think. So Pink Floyd, The Endless River is in stock, $44.99. I have those. Also have a King Gizzard and a Lizard Wizard, which I didn't want to price these because they just come in a brown jacket and they're not sealed. But King Gizzard is, let me check the price. I think they're $59.99. King Gizzard, and this is Petrodragnotic Apocalypse or Dawn of Eternal Night. Lucky Rainbow Wax. And I think that's the new highly regarded King Gizzard metal album. So that is $59.99. That's on Lucky Rainbow Wax. I think that's the color of it. Yeah, that is $59.99. So the new Pink Floyd album, there's new King Gizzard. And we have The Godfather soundtrack. This is a new sealed copy in stock, $34.99. $34.99. That's new and sealed, The Godfather soundtrack. That's been out of stock for quite some time. And the new Fish album, Fish Fuego. Fish Fuego. How far are we from, or Fugo, however you say that. It looks like Fugo? Fuego. That is the new Fish release, which we had a pre-order on. How far are we from Dollywood? I don't, from here, I guess 3 hours. 3 hours, probably. Not too far at all. Okay, so Fish, the pre-order for that was Jeff McIntosh, Josie Wales, and Brian Hummel. This new Fish release. That's 2 LP. That is $39.99. So I've got 4 of those still available. I also have REO Speedwagon, The Hits. That's been unavailable for quite some time. REO Speedwagon is $29.99. That's The Hits. And we got a restock of the Dwight Yoakam Swimming Pools Movie Stars. Dwight Yoakam is $31.99. New Greta Van Fleet album. This is called Starcatcher, Greta Van Fleet. The new album from Grammy Award-winning rock band Greta Van Fleet, featuring Meeting the Master, The Falling Sky, and Sacred the Thread. Greta Van Fleet is $34.99. I'm going to go ahead and knock out that pre-order list right now, and then I'll probably have to do it again. That is on Indie Exclusive Colored Vinyl, even though the hype sticker doesn't say so. That is $34.99. Here's the pre-order for Greta Van Fleet. There's a bunch of names. There is Kevin Squires. Kevin Squires, he got 2 of them. Jeff McIntosh, Jeffrey Butts, Greg Rogers, Eric Fisher, James Bragg, Walt Cruz, William Simmons, Darren Wortman, David Schroeder, Ron Duffield, Eric Reisman, Ann Manginelli, Dylan Weishaupt, Todd Tipton, Tom Steyer, Sean Krupper, Rhonda Drar, Bob Reiger, George Buchanan, Matt Algram, Greg Preston, Michael Pott, Scott Corcoran, Chris Crowley, Joe Sandinigo, David Sosby, Brian Dismore, Rick Perrine, Hannah Reeder, Kyle Gregory, John Sheehan, Sherry Darnell, Brent Alverson, Nick Pullen, Joe Musser, Caroline Bell, Wayne Carr, Kenny Heathcock, Sarah Long, Stephen Chesney, Jerry Stone, Greg Brummett, Jason Kenton, Jeff Hawes, Richard Baker, Randy Davis, Charlie Sells, Brittany Bragg, Brandy Verbal, Jay Parr, Craig Ruth, Walt Cruz got 2 of them, and Jay Parr got another one. That is the pre-order for Greta Van Fleet Starcatcher, $34.99. I have about 24 of those left if anybody wants one. That's new Greta Van Fleet. And Jim Croce, The Life and Times of Jim Croce. This is the 50th anniversary edition on blue vinyl. There was a pre-order for this, 50th anniversary edition on blue vinyl of Jim Croce, The Life and Times of Jim Croce. The pre-order for Jim Croce was Jerry Stone, Jonathan Craig. Jonathan Craig got 2 of them. Ed Nelson, Sherry Darnell, Matt Algram, and Rich Recor. That is the new Jim Croce. Bad, Leroy Brown, Operator, One Less Set of Footsteps. Great stuff on there. Okay, our first sales of the night. First goes to Jerry Stone. He wants REO Speedwagon The Hits. I cannot believe this hadn't sold out yet. Jerry Stone gets REO Speedwagon The Hits. Next is Mark Querum wants a Greta Van Fleet. So does Scott Smith. They both get Greta Van Fleets. Paul Brothers wants Pink Floyd, Endless River, and he wants a Godfather soundtrack. Those are both sold and sold. And that's the first crate. Let me go through those one more time. So if you missed it, we have the newest Pink Floyd release, which is Endless River, which actually came out back in 2014. This has been out of stock quite some time in the U.S. It's been an import only. That's $44.99. 2 LP, Pink Floyd, The Endless River. This is King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. You may have seen people posting the cover that looks like, let me slide one out again. Oh, let me slide this one out. They're not sealed or shrink wrapped. They just come in this brown bag. These are $59.99 colored vinyl. And I see why some people's taking it out. It's kind of tough to get in there. That's an awesome cover, though. These are $59.99. King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard, and that's kind of like, I guess, their take on some metal. Now, if you don't know a lot about King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard, they come out with a new album pretty much every week. I mean, and that's not an exaggeration. It's a lot. The Godfather, or some kind of variant at least, $34.99 for the new sealed Godfather. Fish is $39.99. By the way, that was on colored vinyl. Chris Bellman, Bernie Grunman master and cut that one. We've got 4 of those left. REO Speedwagon The Hits. $29.99 for REO Speedwagon, their greatest hits. Surprised those are still there. Swimming Pools Movie Stars, that's Dwight Yoakam, $31.99 for Dwight Yoakam. And the new Greta Van Fleet album is $34.99. Starcatcher, $34.99. Jim Croce, You Don't Mess, or excuse me, this is Life and Times. Life and Times of Jim Croce. This is $33.99. That was our first crate of our newest new vinyl arrivals. You did. Walt Cruz, you got 2 copies of Greta Van Fleet. A lot of people did. I've now got about 20 copies left if anybody wants those. I got about 20 copies of the newest Greta Van Fleet. We have so many records to go through, you're not even going to believe it. There are so many records over here, especially since we didn't have a sale last night because we were selling coins and knives. There are a bunch. There are a bunch of new releases. Brent Alverson wants Pink Floyd and Greta Van Fleet if I didn't pre-order. I have a feeling he pre-ordered that. He did. But so let's go ahead and give him a Pink Floyd. Brent, you've got Greta Van Fleet. I'm pulling you a Pink Floyd right now. Let's go ahead and go through some vintage stuff. There's looks like a little bit of a half crate over here. Let's go through some vintage, and then I've got plenty of new stuff. Let's go ahead and go through some check condition. Let's go through some check condition. Yeah, this is an interesting record. I'm going to just leave it in here. Paul and John have got us some incredible top records tonight. We have a collection of sealed stuff. So if you've heard me talk about the Wisconsin collection, I know y'all all have. You've definitely heard me talk about the Wisconsin collection. When I went up there and bought those, sorry if I can speak correctly, I'm trying to talk very quickly. Let me go ahead and grab a couple new Japanese auctions, or our first Japanese auctions. I think y'all are going to like this first one because the other one we had was a Japanese pressing the other night. There was a ton of sealed stuff in the Wisconsin collection. Most of it we haven't put out. It was sealed stuff. It was incredible. We've got a lot of that tonight priced, and we're going to auction some of it too. The new Greta Van Fleet album is $34.99. This comes out tomorrow. This is not even officially released yet. because it comes out tomorrow. It is $34.99. This is Greta Van Fleet Starcatcher. And REO Speedwagon, the hits, Troy is $29.99. That's an REO Speedwagon's greatest hits, and Starcatcher is $34.99. Okay, let's go through these new vintage arrivals. I'll show you what we have back here in the auction block in just one second. This is the Allman Brothers Band, Brothers and Sisters, VG Plus condition, $24.99. These are all check condition, new vintage arrivals. Back-to-back Allman Brothers. This is Eat a Peach, VG condition, $14.99. Not bad for a copy of Eat a Peach, $14.99 on Eat a Peach. Argent in Deep, Argent's in EX condition. This is $16.99 for Argent in Deep, and Argent All Together Now, VG Plus, featuring their hit song Hold Your Head Up. This is VG Plus, $14.99 on Argent All Together Now. Let's take a look and see what the Greta Van Fleet looks like. There's no hop stickers on these. I'm going to go ahead and open this one up. I'm very curious because I'm going to go ahead and open the copy that I'm going to listen to. We actually had them here yesterday. We've had them here for 24 hours, and we were listening to all kind of music last night. We were listening to music. I was playing records, and the whole time we had a brand new Greta Van Fleet behind the counter we could have been listening to, and I forgot all about it. They were unboxed and everything. So let's take a look at these and see what they look like. This box cutter is not very... There we go. This is going to be the copy I'm keeping anyway, so let's see what this looks like. Here is the version you'll be getting from us. This is the indie exclusive clear vinyl. That's usually a good thing. Anything new recently I've had on clear vinyl sounds incredible. I don't know what it is about it, but especially that Yes album we had, some of these Atlantic reissues they're doing. So that's what the new Greta Van Fleet looks like. $34.99. Comes with a booklet. Very cool. Comes with a booklet. Some wild pictures of the band in here. And an insert and shrink wrap and hop sticker. You can have yours new and sealed from Coletco. Those are $34.99. That's the new Greta Van Fleet album. It's on clear vinyl. Okay, let me go up to the top. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Brian C. wants Eat a Peach by the Allman Brothers Band. That's sold to Brian C. Allman Brothers Enlightened Rogues. That's a VG copy for $9.99. The Allman Brothers. Def Leppard Pyromania VG Plus condition on Pyromania. VG Plus condition, $34.99 on Def Leppard Pyromania. Fleetwood Mac self-titled. This is VG Plus $24.99. Fleetwood Mac self-titled, VG Plus $24.99. The Who Live at Leeds. VG Plus on the vinyl. This has all 12 documents with it. VG Plus $39.99. Chris Farrar wants a new Greta Van Fleet. It's got some great tracks on it, the ones I've heard off of it. Meeting the Master. That's sold to Chris Farrar, Greta Van Fleet. Joe Gabriel wants the Fleetwood Mac self-titled. We have Fleetwood Mac Rumors, VG Plus $24.99. Looks like Craig Johnson was second to Fleetwood Mac self-titled. Here's a copy of Rumors if anybody needs that. VG Plus $24.99. Out of Sight soundtrack, VG Plus $34.99. Out of Sight soundtrack, that's VG Plus $34.99. Looks like a pretty interesting soundtrack. Freddie and the Dreamers, Dobie Gray, the Astronauts, the Knickerbockers, Gary Lewis and the Playboys, the Turtles. Out of Sight soundtrack, VG Plus $34.99. Chris Crowley wants a Greta Van Fleet. Chris, let me make sure you wasn't on the pre-order. And let me also make sure Chris Farrar wasn't on the pre-order. Sounds like some of those names I've already read off. Chris, was you on the pre-order? I've got a bunch of names over here. At first, a very quick glance, I don't see Chris Crowley on the pre-order. So let me go ahead and pull one of him, one for him. There's Chris Crowley, Greta Van Fleet, and Brooks Vaughter wants Fleetwood Mac Rumors. Never mind, Chris Crowley, you've already got one. Let's make sure Chris Farrar doesn't either. I think some people may be buying two, and that means they're going to get their invoice, and they'll be needing the one taken off, which we'd rather just go ahead and take it off now so we don't have to do that later. Chris says he don't think he was. So Chris definitely got one. Chris Crowley, you was on the pre-order. Brooks Vaughter gets Fleetwood Mac Rumors. That's sold to Brooks Vaughter. Flash Gordon soundtrack. This is a VG minus, $9.99. Queen Flash Gordon soundtrack, VG minus condition, $9.99. Slaves. Grady Tate with the Gary McFarland Orchestra. Bobby Scott's music for Slaves. That's VG plus $14.99. John Smetzer first to Flash Gordon. Sherry was second. Michael Grind was third. Jesse Coulter. That's VG plus $14.99. Brian C., you were fourth on the Flash soundtrack. Buku of Blues by Ringo Starr. VG plus condition on that, $24.99. for Ringo Starr, VG Plus $24.99. Sonny and Cher, The Beat Goes On, has a promo sticker on the front. EX condition, $17.99. This is Sonny and Cher. The Beat Goes On, EX $17.99. This is a very interesting record. It's VG Plus $29.99. It's a 1979 promo. One side is the best of Grease, and one side is the best of Saturday Night Fever. It's a split record. We've never seen it before. One side is Saturday Night Fever, the other side is Grease. It's not a gatefold either. It's a single pocket LP. Has the track listing on both sides and double hype stickers. Gold stamp promo, VG Plus condition, $29.99. It's also a promo label. We'd never had seen that before. That's so to Andrew Policino. Andrew Policino gets that one. Marshall Tucker, Where We All Belong, that's EX $22.99. And the Cars, check it out. Shrink wrap and hype sticker. The vinyl, though, is VG condition. That's only $14.99, but if you need a cover with shrink wrap and hype sticker, there it is. My Best Friend's Girl, just what I needed. VG $14.99. And Zebra. Hadn't seen that one in a while. VG Plus condition, $18.99. Let's get our first auctions going. First is Dead or Alive, VG Plus condition on the vinyl, but if it's a Japanese VG Plus, it's going to be very nice. This is going to be a $25 start for Dead or Alive, and this one's called Mad, Bad, and Dangerous to Know. Still a super clean copy for a VG Plus Japanese pressing. Has a Japanese insert with it. The cover's in shrink wrap with the obi. It also has a sticker on it, and it has some kind of other insert in here as well. It has a booklet with it. Also comes with a lyric booklet. So that's a $25 start on Dead or Alive. And then our next auction, which the other night we had a couple U.S. pressings of Kingdom Come, which were very sought after. This is a mint and pristine Japanese pressing of Kingdom Come, self-titled with obi. This is a $65 start. $65 start. $65 start. That has the lyric insert with it. There's the cover with obi. That's a $65 start. $25 on Dead or Alive. Okay, first to Zebra was Chris Gleason. Chris Gleason first to Zebra. James Rayner second. John Lill third. How much was the Slave record? Scott Westskittle. This was VG Plus condition, $14.99 if you want that. And John Lill's at $75 on Kingdom Come. Here's what's left. First crate of new vintage. These are check condition records. We've got some crates that are full of original sealed LPs. Not new vinyl, but sealed vintage LPs. All vintage sealed from the Wisconsin collection. We've kind of held them together. A lot of them you can buy and keep sealed. There's some for the price. You can open it up, keep the shrink on it, and have a near mint copy and shrink wrap. It will be brand new unplayed. I'll show some of those in just a second. The Allman Brothers, Brothers and Sisters, VG Plus condition, $24.99. Brothers and Sisters, just $24.99. VG Plus. Argent in Deep, that was EX $16.99. Argent altogether now is VG Plus $14.99. The Allman Brothers Band, Enlightened Rogues, VG $9.99. Def Leppard still available. VG Plus condition, $34.99. We have The Who live at Leeds. That's VG Plus, $39.99 with all 12 documents. Gatefold with that one. Out of Sight soundtrack. I love this cover. Very cool looking. VG Plus, $34.99 on that. Jesse Coulter, VG Plus, $14.99. Final Call on Kingdom Come for $75. And Final Call on Dead or Alive. We're looking for a $25 start. Buku of Blues, Ringo Starr, VG Plus, $24.99. Sonny and Cher is EX $17.99. EX $17.99. Marshall Tucker Band, that's also EX condition, $22.99. The Cars, VG on the vinyl. The cover's in shrink wrap of hype sticker, $14.99. And Slaves is VG Plus, $14.99. That's what's available there in the first crate. I'm about to sell Kingdom Come, and I'm about to make Dead or Alive a buy it now as soon as I come back. We've been through a crate of new, and it was not a warm-up bin. It was new stuff, and we've been through a crate of vintage. Now it's time to go through actual new stuff. More new stuff. Roger Ramjet says he'll take the Marshall Tucker Band. I'll pull that for you right now. Ed, the Dead or Alive does not have a bid yet. We're looking for a $25 start on it. It's VG Plus, Japanese VG Plus. I say that because if you look at Japanese pressing and VG Plus, the way we grade them, it's going to be very nice. This is sold to Roger Ramjet. All right, I'm going to do what I said. Kingdom Come is sold for $75 to John Lill. I'll put up 2 new auctions in just a second. We've got a lot of sealed OG stuff to auction as well. Dead or Alive. I'll give that a second before I make it a buy it now. Gorillas is $31.99. That's Gorilla self-titled, the one with the Jeep on the front. $31.99 for Gorillas. We got 2 copies of Slayer, Rain in Blood, $36.99 for Slayer. And we have the Battle of Los Angeles by Rage Against the Machine. Battle of Los Angeles is $31.99. And also, Halloween Nuggets, 21 tracks on neon orange vinyl. Those are rare. It's actually pretty interesting to listen to. It's Haunted Underground Classics. That's deep cut Halloween tracks from the 60s and 50s. And that is $31.99. Okay, we've got 3 bids all of a sudden on Dead or Alive. Thomas was in first, then Fred, and then Ed. Thomas, Fred, and Ed. So Thomas has it for $25, going once, going twice. So if you're Fred or Ed and you want Dead or Alive, you now have to pay more than $25. It's up for auction, though, and it can be yours. How about a Japanese promo copy of Billy Joel and Innocent Man? This is a promo copy. This is a $35 start. These 3 Japanese symbols you see here, that means promotional copy, more or less, not for sale. The vinyl is near mint and pristine. We have a Japanese insert. We have a 2-page Japanese book, and we have a near mint cover with Obi. This is a Billy Joel Innocent Man promo copy with Obi. $35 start on that. Back to the crate. REM, New Adventures in Hi-Fi, 25th Anniversary Edition, $46.99 for REM. 3-6 Mafia, Mystic Styles, 3-6 Mafia is $44.99. DOA's at $26, now $27. Also Halloween. If you hadn't noticed already, stores are already putting out Halloween stuff, including Coletco. Halloween is here. Hello, fall. Now that's what I call Halloween, $29.99. 2 people on REM. I've only got 1 copy, Tanner, and Monica Malley was first. So REM goes to Monica Malley, and we'll put Thomas Hujar on a waiting list for REM New Adventures in Hi-Fi. Halloween, and we have Hootie and the Blowfish. This is the limited edition crystal clear vinyl from Atlantic 75th anniversary of the classic 90s album, Hootie and the Blowfish. That is $29.99. Thomas has DOA for $27. Fred's out. Ed, let me know if you're out. High bid's $27. Final call. Beck, Sea Change. Beck is $44.99. I had somebody interested in this record. I think they wanted me to order it. John Stites. John, if that's still true, I've already got you a copy pulled of Beck, Sea Change. So Beck is $44.99. Sea Change. John Stites, I've already got you one pulled. All right, next is John Lill on Hootie and the Blowfish. That's so to John Lill. Also Joe Gabriel on Hootie and the Blowfish. Tony Riddle wants a Now. See ya, Paul. Thank you. Tony Riddle wants Now. That's what I call Halloween. And John Stites, I've already got you a Beck pulled. Also, another 3-6 Mafia. This one's The End. So I got 2 3-6 Mafia albums in there. That one's $44.99 as well. New releases from Music on Vinyl. The first one is a little bit of jazz with Pharoah Sanders, Moonchild. Music on Vinyl, limited edition to 1,000 on gold and orange marbled vinyl. $38.99 for the Pharoah Sanders. Final call on DOA. Thomas Hujar has that for, that was $27 with Thomas. If I can get these back in there. That's sold to Thomas for $27. And final call on Billy Joe. If you want to bid on that, it's a $35 start. Ryan Rice is wanting 3-6 Mafia. He's the one who bought The End last week or the week before. Now he's going to claim Mystic Styles. That's sold to Ryan Rice. Beck, yes, we already have him down on Beck. New sealed MoFi pressing of the Cars Candy O. New and sealed MoFi pressing of the Cars Candy O, $46.99. And somebody asked for this. I don't know if we took down their name. Actually, I think we did. It's on the waiting list. Let's go ahead and set one aside. Suicidal, I think it was Chris. I've got it wrote down, though. So I've actually only got 1 copy. Suicidal Tendencies, Join the Army, Music on Vinyl pressing, $38.99. All right, and somebody was on a waiting list for that, Tanner. I'll lay it right up there, but I don't have it pulled. Let's see here. Let's end these auctions. DOA is sold to Thomas for $27. Monica has bid on the Billy Joe for $35. So let's make that twice, going 3 times. Monica, you've got Billy Joe. Final call for that. Chris, I've got you down for Join the Army. Yes, I was about to say Chris DiLorenzo. Kevin Doxey on Candy O by the Cars. That's sold to Kevin Doxey. Thank you. That's a great sounding record. I own one of those myself. And another new music on vinyl pressing. This is Bo Diddley, A Man Amongst Men. Bo Diddley, available on vinyl for the first time ever. $38.99 for that Bo Diddley release. So there is no other way to get that on vinyl, but right here, right now. I only have 2 copies too. That don't sound like enough. Excuse me while I take a drink of water. I feel like I'm going to need it tonight. 2 copies of Pharoah Sanders, Africa. Another new music on vinyl release for this week. Limited edition of 1,000 orange and black marbled vinyl. It also includes bonus tracks. Pharoah Sanders, $44.99. So 2 Pharoah Sanders in there. Alum Die on Bo Diddley, $38.99 for Bo Diddley. Let's go ahead and sell Billy Joe to Monica Malley for $35. Monica gets Billy Joe. New music on vinyl from Gloria Estefan and the Miami Sound Machine, Let It Loose. Another limited and numbered 2,000 on red vinyl, $38.99. That's Gloria Estefan, $38.99 on that. And also, Babes in Toyland. I went ahead and grabbed 5 of these because I'm pretty sure the last time I had a Babes in Toyland title, it was quite popular. Babes in Toyland, Fontanelle, limited to 1,000, also on orange and black vinyl, $38.99. $38.99, Babes in Toyland. 2 copies of Yngwie Malmsteen's Rising Force. Yngwie Malmsteen's Rising Force is $38.99. And Kiss Asylum. Kiss Asylum is $33.99. Can you check on Gary Allen release titled Smoke Rings in the Dark? We're going to write that down right now. Gary Allen, Smoke Rings in the Dark, Gary Samuels. Allum got a Bo Diddley. Did I already pull that? I did. Allum Die got a Bo Diddley, $38.99. Hendry wants Gloria. Yes, Hendry Smeek. I didn't have that wrote down, but he did want the Gloria Estefan. So that's sold to Hendry. Paul Bill wants a Babes in Toyland. So does Mike Massey on Babes in Toyland. And Jerry Stone was first to Kiss Asylum. It looks like Kiss Asylum is back in stock for this week. So Jerry Stone, you get this one, and then we'll put Brandon Jackson on a waiting list for Kiss Asylum. Yes, Bo Diddley is the new release. It's on limited numbered colored vinyl. Bo Diddley is 1,500 on individually numbered copies on purple vinyl. First time ever. It also includes Keith Richards, Ron Wood, Richie Sambora, and Jimmy Vaughn. $38.99 for Bo Diddley. I've only got 1 more of those. Hopefully I can get more if we need a waiting list. Another new MoFi release, or not release. This is just something I've never had in stock before. Sketches of Spain as a 33 1/3 single LP from MoFi. $46.99. Miles Davis Sketches of Spain. And we got more copies of the Beach Boys in Glorious Mono. $33.99. The Beach Boys in Mono. $33.99. Beach Boys in Mono. I'm looking through these crates trying to figure out what to go through first. Oh, man. It's kind of overwhelming, a couple of these, especially with all the sealed stuff. When I start going through the sealed stuff, I'll let you know when we're getting into like the sealed stuff on that. Ooh, a couple Kiss records. What in the world? I never get to go through these until right now. That was a couple of the good ones too. Let's see here. When I say good ones, some of the earlier ones. This is a nice looking crate here. Okay, let's go through that one more time. Fred Carnell wants the Bo Diddley. I figured that was coming. He cross-examined me over it, but he says he will take it. That's so to Fred Carnell. And we have one more time in this crate. Gorillaz, $31.99. Slayer, Rain in Blood, $36.99. These are all new. The Battle of Los Angeles, Rage Against the Machine, $31.99. Halloween Nuggets, $31.99. Now that's what I call Halloween, $29.99. Beck Sea Change, $44.99. 3-6 Mafia, The End, $44.99. Pharoah Sanders is $38.99. Moonchild. Also have the Cars, Candy-O, $46.99. Suicidal Tendencies is $38.99. More new Pharoah Sanders, $44.99. Gloria Estefan, $38.99. Babes in Toyland, $38.99. Should have posted a pre-order for that one. Yngwie Malmsteen's Rising Force, $38.99. Miles Davis Sketches of Spain, $46.99. And the Beach Boys Pet Sounds, $33.99. $33.99. So that was all some new releases. Also in the other crate tonight, we had Jim Croce, the new Greta Van Fleet, Dwight Yoakam, REO Speedwagon, Fish, Godfather, King Gizzard, and Pink Floyd. That's what you've already missed if you're just getting on late. So I'm sorry. We'll go back through those again later. Here's a crate of new vintage stuff, not sealed, new vintage stuff. First, let's put up a couple auctions. I think I've listened to all the Kiss albums, of course, some of them multiple times. This has always been one of my favorites, Hotter Than Hell. This is a 74 PRC Richmond press. So a 74 PRC Richmond press would be a OG 74 Hotter Than Hell Blue Casablanca. Chuck Howley wrote his name on the cover and he wrote his name on the label. Other than that, it's a very nice copy. It has no condition notes on the vinyl and the cover is about VG+. Hotter Than Hell is a $45 start. $45 start. Which copy of the new Greta Van Fleet did you get? Was on the pre-order. Sarah Long wants to know if she was on the pre-order. And the new Greta Van Fleet is here. This is Greta Van Fleet Starcatcher, $34.99, new release. I will see if you're on the pre-order. I will show you what color because I just opened mine live just a second ago. It's clear vinyl. That is the only version that was made to us except black. That is what I'm being told is the indie exclusive for that one. Clear vinyl. Greta Van Fleet is $34.99. Everybody got a copy. I had 80 copies. So if you pre-ordered, you're good to go. There was no allocation on this one. They got everybody a copy. They got everybody a copy. I got everybody a copy. I guess they've made a bunch of these. I hope they have. No reason to shorten those. Okay. Let's see what I've got here. Do you have new pressing of Hotter Than Hell? I think I have a German version, Jerry. I can look, but I think I have a German version. Hotter Than Hell is a $45 start. Okay. Rolling Stones, Let It Bleed. $39.99. This is a 1981 press of the Rolling Stones, Let It Bleed. 1981. Nice copy overall, vinyl and cover. $39.99. Rush. This is $39.99. Permanent Waves, very clean copy as well. $39.99 for the Stones and Rush. The Moody Blues Octave, $14.99. There they are. Didn't take long. The Moody Blues, $14.99 for Octave. Bread, Guitar Man. Bread is $9.99. Bread, Guitar Man. Joe Walsh recorded live. Joe Walsh is $19.99. John Waite. This one's called Rover's Return. $14.99 for John Waite. Arlo Guthrie. $19.99 on Arlo Guthrie. Gordon Lightfoot Salute. That is $14.99 for Gordon Lightfoot Salute. Head East Self-Titled is $19.99. And for men only, it's got a lot of nudity on it. For men only, the sticky note didn't even cover it all up. For men only by Faye Richmond, that is $36.99. Troy Chirac says he'll take a Greta Van Fleet. Let's sell one of those to Troy Chirac. There's your dose of nightly nudity. Kiss is a $45 start. Final call before I make it a buy it now. Steve Martin, Comedy is Not Pretty. Steve Martin is $14.99. And we have, this is an interesting looking cover. This is Winder K. Frog, Out of the Frying Pan. And we have a train coming through town. Let's pause a second while the train lets some steam out, literally. Hello, train. Blackfoot. Johnny Cash. Ah, this is annoying. What's he got on the back there? Fertilizer? We know you're here. Thank you, Mr. Engineer. Okay, next, I'm walking back over to the camera. We have this interesting cover here. It looks like they're frying eggs, tomato, chicken, some sausages, avocado. No, that's bell peppers. Interesting. $24.99. Winder K. Frog, Out of the Frying Pan. That's $24.99 on that one. We have, oh no, it's this band again. I'll just show that later because we'll probably have to find out if it's clean or dirty. Rematch, Sammy Hagar and Roy Scarlett. Never seen that before. $24.99. Sammy Hagar Rematch. $24.99. I have never seen that Sammy Hagar album before. And I have bought and sold a lot of records. The Blue Oyster Cult, Tyranny and Mutation. That is $24.99. Blue Oyster Cult, Tyranny and Mutation. Badfinger is $19.99. That's actually their self-titled album. Does have a clip corner down here. Badfinger, $19.99. Tool is Undertow 2LP. It's in shrink wrap. This is a 2006 version. That is $24.99 on Tool. $24.99 on Tool. And Sammy John's Chevy Van $14.99. I think it's actually a self-titled album, but that is $14.99. James Rayner first to Sammy Hagar Tanner. That's sold to James Rayner. Kenny Heathcock was second. John Leal third. Randy Scarborough first on BOC. And James Cohorn gets Tool. And make sure that one goes in for $24.99 on Tool. That's sold to James Cohorn. Also, if anybody wants Kiss Hotter Than Hell, this is a $45 buy it now. It is a 74 press. Kiss Hotter Than Hell. That's a $45 buy it now. Donnie Moore first on Steve Martin. That's sold to Donnie Moore. We have 5 Miles Out, Mike Oldfield. Mike Oldfield, 5 Miles Out, $14.99. Eric Johnson, Tones. And Eric Johnson, $14.99. $14.99 for Eric Johnson, guitar. Mr. Guitar Man. The Early Beatles, that's on the Apple label. Early Beatles, $29.99. $29.99 for the Beatles, Early Beatles. That's an Apple repressing. And Alice Cooper, Easy Action, $34.99. Alice Cooper, Easy Action. This is a 1972 Terre Haute, $34.99. Do you have any AC/DC Bon Scott? If you're looking for new copies, yes. OG stuff, all sold. Sold immediately. James Rayner, Sammy Hagar is $24.99. Craig Proper, first to Eric Johnson. John Leal second. Roger Ramjet is third. Dennis Yost and the Classic Four. Dennis Yost and the Classic Four. That's in shrink wrap, $14.99. And the Hurdy-Gurdy Man, Donovan. Hurdy-Gurdy Man is $19.99 for Donovan. The B-52s, Mesopotamia, $24.99 for the B-52s, Mesopotamia. Tanner's pulled out some auctions here. And we got some pretty incredible sealed stuff. We're going to start off with our first two here, Elvis and David Bowie. Now, sealed OG stuff is a little tricky for a couple reasons. There's some OG records, or there's some sealed records, it's hard to determine the pressing. You've got to look at subtle clues. Sometimes you might even have to weigh them. It depends on the vinyl, and there's little keynotes, little things, and Paul has done extensive research on these. He worked basically all day yesterday getting 4 crates ready. This is some stuff we're going to auction because I think it's pretty incredible that it's sealed regardless of when it was released. And the first, we have a sealed copy. I repeat, a sealed copy of David Bowie, Ziggy Stardust, The Rise and Fall of Ziggy Stardust, and The Spiders from Mars. Now, we have this as a 1977 press. This album originally came out in 1973. So that means if you were to open this, it would be a black RCA label. The original was on orange. Now, if this was a 73 OG, hundreds of dollars sealed. This is a $75 start, and that's a 77 US press of Ziggy Stardust, and that is sealed. We also have From Elvis in Memphis. This is a tricky one. I've got another one of these behind the counter that we were unsure of. This one, Paul believes that this is a 69. Paul believes this is an original 1969 press, and it is in shrink wrap. So this is a $75 start. This is LSP 4155 from Elvis in Memphis. So when this is really nice too. I'll let you know if there are cutouts or anything. If I put up anything, then if I put up any of the sealed stuff, so here's how sealed records work. This is sealed. If you open it, that's your decision. I've known some sealed records to get open, and there may be a problem with them. 9 times out of 10, you open them and they're fine. I'm just saying I'm selling them as sealed as is. And then David Bowie, The Rise and Fall of Ziggy Stardust. This is a 77 press, $75 start. You can do whatever you want to after you buy them. Those are sealed. And we think Elvis is a 69 press. We have, this is AFL 14702. AFL 1-4702. I would recommend these here. You probably do not want to open these records. These, as your record advisor, these are probably copies you'd want to keep sealed. I think most of them you probably do, but whatever. That is up to you. Like I said. Okay, back to the crate. We pulled Eric Johnson, the B-52s. This is Mesopotamia, Deep Sleep, and Cake, 3-track. That is $19.99. The Let It Be pressing is a 1981 1981 pressing of Let It Bleed. Sleeper Clean, though, $39.99. New Colony 6, Colonization, that is $19.99. And we have Santana, $16.99. Santana, $16.99 for Santana, and that is technically Santana 3. By the way, we do have a bid on Elvis for $75. That's going once, going twice. And we have the Hondales. The Hondales is $19.99. The Hondales is $19.99. Dean Martin, radio station sampler for broadcast purposes only, $29.99. Dean Martin, radio station sampler. Elvis in person at the International Hotel. That's a 1976 Black Label, $14.99. What was the record before Santana? That was the New Colony 6 Colonization. It's hard to say, a lot of syllables. February 1970, Elvis on Stage. That's in shrink wrap, $14.99. Shelley Campbell says she wants Elvis, $14.99. That is this one right here. That's sold to Shelley Campbell. Triumph Never Surrender, $19.99 for Triumph Never Surrender. PJ Proby, Nikki Hokey, $9.99 for PJ Proby. The Bermuda Jam is $19.99. John Young wants Elvis on Stage. That's sold to John Young. And Dionne Warwick Soulful. Dionne Warwick is $9.99. By the way, I think John Young may end up with this if no one else bids. Sealed from Elvis in Memphis, which we believe is a 69 press. It's sealed. I figured this would be getting multiple bids by now. It's LSP 4155. That is a final call, and final call on David Bowie for a $75 start. The Delmore Brothers is $9.99 on the Delmore Brothers. Andy McKay, In Search of Eddie Riff, that is $9.99. And Welcome to Frankfurt. This is a Rolling Stones bootleg. Rolling Stones Tour of Europe 76. It's on green splatter vinyl too, $49.99. Wow, check that out. 1976, $49.99 on that. We have The Very Best of the Hollies, $19.99 on The Very Best of the Hollies, and The Best of Peter, Paul, and Mary. If anybody's curious on condition, everything in here is EX Plus to Near Mint Minus. These are not check condition records, so everything in here is EX Plus to Near Mint Minus. Carol Puckett, first on the Rolling Stones boot. John Young, 85. Alex, now 90 on the sealed Elvis. Alan Parsons Project, Eye in the Sky, $19.99. And America Homecoming, $9.99. Pamela Yeager on the Hondales. That's sold to Pamela Yeager. We have Amazing Rhythm Aces, Burning the Ballroom Down. This is $9.99. Heart, Dreamboat Annie, $24.99 on Heart, Dreamboat Annie. And this is $200. I will say that first because you're probably not expecting this one to be $200. But take a look at this. $199.99. John has on the back with hop sticker because it has this unusual hop sticker on it. There's two hop stickers that are pretty collectible with this record. There's this one that looks like Saturn, almost looks like a spaceship, but it looks like Saturn to me. It looks like a planet with rings around it. This is $199.99. It's also it's got a promo stamp on the back, not for sale, for promotion use only. This is $199.99. It is the quad label. It is near mint. That's $199.99 for Elvis. And most of that is because of that sticker right there. And that is pretty cool. Dead Mint Quad Pressing, $19.99. Donnie Moore wants Amazing Rhythm Aces. That's sold to Donnie Moore. Okay, there's also an Elvis Aloha from Hawaii with a tuna fish can. I forgot what brand it is. Fish of the Sea, Starkist, or what's the name of that tuna brand? Whichever. That is like a $1,000 hop sticker. Chicken of the Sea. Yes, Chicken of the Sea. John says they're fake. I have seen some sell for $1,000, so evidently it's either like some kind of oddity or people are willing to pay $1,000 for them. So they've been selling them, though, for a long time, John, which is weird. I've been seeing them on eBay for like a while. Tommy Flowers on America. That's sold to Tommy Flowers. Greg Preston got Heart and Tommy Flowers on America. Some people got stuck with some expensive stickers then, huh? Okay, Monica says she'll take the Stones Let It Bleed. Stones Let It Bleed right here. Rolling Stones Let It Bleed. All right, so where are we at on Elvis? John Young, let me know if you're in or out. Alex has this for $90, final call. If anybody wants David Bowie, the 77 sealed press is $75. $75. That's a sealed 1977 pressing of David Bowie. $75 buy it now on that. Can't believe no one bid. And John Young says he'll take it. He's waiting for the bite now. Yeah, he was just waiting. Great deal on that. Hope we have some sealed collectors on. Otherwise, there'll probably be some deals tonight. We got a lot of sealed stuff. John Young's at 92. If you want to see some crazy sealed stuff, Heritage has some stuff coming up. 1,000 records that's going to bring thousands of dollars that are sealed. It's incredible, some of the stuff they have in this upcoming auction. Rush Permanent Waves, $39.99. Rush Permanent Waves is $39.99. The Moody Blues Octave is $14.99. The Moody Blues Octave Bread Guitar Man, $9.99 for Bread Guitar Man. Also, Joe Walsh Recorded Live, $19.99. John Waite, Rover's Return was $14.99. Arlo Guthrie was $19.99. We have Gordon Lightfoot Salute, $19.99. Elvis is at $105 of Alex Roman. Head East is $19.99. Faye Richmond for men only. Faye Richmond for men only. That is $36.99. $36.99. Wander K. Frog out of the frying pan was $24.99. Badfinger was $19.99. That's self-titled Badfinger. We also have Sammy Johns, and that is $9.99. Kiss Hotter Than Hell. I said that was a $45 buy it now. Mike Oldfield, 5 Miles Out. That's $14.99. The Early Beatles is on Apple. That is $29.99. Alice Cooper, Easy Action is a 72 Terre Haute. Can't believe that's still there. 72 Terre Haute, $34.99. Dennis Yost is $14.99. The Hurdy-Gurdy Man Donovan is $19.99. The B-52's Mesopotamia, $24.99. B-52's 3-track promo sampler was $19.99. Santana 3, $16.99. Dean Martin radio station sampler for broadcast purposes only, and that is a mono white label from Reprise, $29.99. New Colony 6 is $19.99. Triumph Never Surrender, $19.99 on Triumph Never Surrender. PJ Proby, Nikki Hokey, $9.99. The Bermuda Jam, not the Triangle, the Bermuda Jam is $19.99. Dionne Warwick Soulful is $9.99. The Delmore Brothers is $9.99. Chris Wood Sr. wants Alice Cooper, and he wants Badfinger. Those are both sold to Chris Wood Sr. Elvis is at $115 of Alex Roman. Regina and John, you're both out. Alex has it for $115. Andy McKay is $9.99. The Very Best of the Hollies is $19.99. Very Best of the Hollies. The Very Best of Peter, Paul, and Mary is $9.99. Alan Parsons Project, $19.99. And Elvis, Aloha from Hawaii via satellite, that is $199.99. I wasn't going to go back through those a second time, but we had a lot of questions, so I hope recapping those very quickly answered all of your questions. I hope so. Wasn't going to go through those a second time because we have so much to go through. I'm going to go ahead and do some crate condensing so I can manage all these LPs a little bit better that we have to go through tonight. There's a lot in those first 2 crates I can't believe didn't sell already. I've got more sealed stuff. I do have more new vinyl, but I'm going to go ahead and go through some sealed stuff. Let's go through one of these bins of sealed. I think we've got at least 4 or 5 entire bins of new vintage sealed stuff. So they're sealed records. They're vintage. These aren't new. These are vintage OG records that are sealed. Some of them sealed with hype stickers. We've got them marked. Some of these, I'll give you some examples. You might want to keep sealed. Some of these I think you can open, and I don't think it's going to hurt your collectability. It's not going to hurt your soul seeing some of them get open. And I'll show you what some of those are. So you're going to get some nice, basically, top copies, because if you open them up, they're going to be mint. You got instant mint shrink wrap and hop stickers. So let's do another sealed record. This is Tom Petty. You're going to get it. It's very cool because it's an Italian pressing. It's got a little bit different cover. This is sealed. 1981 Italian pressing of Tom Petty. You're going to get it. $40 start on this one. It's on Shelter. It says exclusive per Italia, which I guess is exclusive for Italy maybe. And it's on Oxford. It's sealed. Has a little bit of a tear there, just a little bit of an exposed corner. Other than that, that's a $40 start. Donnie Moore wants the B-52 sampler from the last crate. B52 sampler is right here, and that's sold to Donnie Moore. Thank you, Donnie. That's sold to you. So let's see what some of this new sealed stuff looks like, or vintage sealed stuff, also known as new old stock. So these have never been opened. They're all sealed. Guy from Wisconsin collected these. By the way, Elvis is at $125, looking for a $40 start on Tom Petty. Willie Nelson, the Longhorn Jamboree presents Willie Nelson and his friends. That is $29.99. $29.99, Willie Nelson, sealed. The Best of the Spinners, sealed, $21.99, the Best of the Spinners. Dave Edmonds, this one is called Dave Edmonds DE7. It's a sealed UK import, $19.99. We have Pure Prairie League, Can't Hold Back. Pure Prairie League is $22.99. That is sealed for Pure Prairie League. Michael Nesbitt, this is the Infinite Rider of the Big Dogma, on the Big Dogma, sealed, $14.99. I think we've sold open copies for more than that. Carly Simon, Boys in the Tree, sealed with hop sticker, $14.99 for Carly Simon. We have the Hawk, Ronnie Hawkins. That is sealed, $14.99. Michael Nesbitt, sold to John Young. Michael Potts was second. Thomas was third. Original soundtrack to Youngblood, sealed, $14.99 for the Youngblood soundtrack. This is Wisconsin Sane. Interesting. That is sealed, $9.99. Tommy Flowers wants the Hawk. Elvis is at $135. If you're just joining us, we believe this is a 1969 original from Elvis in Memphis. It is sealed, no cutouts, nice tight shrink wrap. High bid on that is $135 to Alex Roman. Craig Thomas wants this record right here, which was sealed. That's sold to Craig Thomas. Elvis is at $140. Snowpeck, First Band on the Moon, sealed with hop sticker. That is sealed, $17.99. That's New Wave and Art Rock. $17.99 on Snowpeck. All-time greatest hits of Roy Orbison. That is sealed, 2LP, $29.99. Jeff McMaster first on Snowpeck. Everything in here, sealed vintage LPs. The best, or no, this is the Bobby V singles album, which would be hits, 20 golden tracks, $9.99, sealed, never been opened. Herbie Mann, Superman, that's also sealed, $17.99. Paul Brothers wants the Carly Simon. That's sold to Paul Brothers, sealed Carly Simon. Gene Watson's Beautiful Country, sealed, $12.99. By the way, Elvis was at $140, $145. Now Elvis is at $150. Harry Belafonte, Play Me, $14.99 for a sealed copy of that. And Christopher Cross, just $14.99, sealed. Just think about that. You can crack that open and have you a brand new Christopher Cross, and that's probably what John Leal's going to do. So to John Leal, CC. Sanford and Townsend, Smoke from a Distant Fire. That's $11.99, sealed. Rare Earth is sealed, self-titled, $21.99 for Rare Earth. And Richie Havens' Mirage, also sealed. Richie Havens, $24.99. So John was first to Christopher Cross, then Jackie, then Chris, then Mark, and then Grant, if you were curious where you were at in that lineup. Jeff McMaster wants the sealed Rare Earth, and Ray Toth said he'll take the Bobby V. That was $9.99. That's sold to him. Alex has Elvis for $155. Everybody else is out. By the way, no bids yet on sealed Tom Petty. You're going to get it. Looking for a $40 starter, I'll make that a buy it now. Sealed Tom Petty, 1981 Italian press. Paul Williams, Here Comes Inspiration. Paul Williams is sealed, $9.99. Tennessee Ernie Ford, Spirituals, $12.99 for sealed Tennessee Ernie Ford. We have Nick Gilder, City Nights, sealed with hop sticker. Nick is $16.99. Thomas is in on Tom Petty at $40. Wow, the Moody Blue sealed. It's not a gatefold. Well, I don't know if this one was a gatefold, or is it? This is not a gatefold. Sealed Moody Blues, $31.99. This was a gatefold originally, but I don't think I've seen too many sealed to our children's children. That's sold to John, and then Henry's Choice was second. High bid on Elvis is $175. Edwards at $43 on Tom Petty. So we got bids on both auctions. Greatest Country Hits of 1985, sealed, $12.99. That's a deal. John says he's going to pass on Moody Blues, so Henry's Choice, if you want that, it's sold to Henry's Choice. Chris Christopherson, Who's the Blessed, $19.99, sealed on Chris Christopherson. Tina Turner, sealed with hop sticker. Private Dancer, $31.99. Sealed, no cutouts either. Has the original Target price tag of $8.49. That's a nice copy. Okay, let's see here. Henry got Moody Blues. Edwards at 43 on Tom Petty. So Thomas, you're out. Fred Carnell wants the NG price. That is $16.99. John Young's out on Elvis. So that means, Alex, you have Elvis for $175, going once, going twice. Thomas is at 44 on Tom Petty. Tina Turner, Air Supply, sealed, $16.99. Air Supply's greatest hits. Charlie Murphy, Catch the Fire. Charlie Murphy is sealed, $14.99. Gary Morris, Plain Brown Wrapper. Gary Morris is sealed, $14.99. Melissa Manchester, Don't Cry Out Loud. Melissa Manchester is sealed, $17.99. And Little Feat, the last record album, sealed, Super Savers, $36.99. Final call on Elvis at $175. Michael Thrower wants AS, which was the sealed Air Supply. That's sold to Michael Thrower. And Lovin' Spoonful, So Nice. Lovin' Spoonful, So Nice. This is sealed, $19.99. Lovin' Spoonful. Dylan Weishaupt has taken the sealed Little Feat. That is sold to him. And Sean Phillips, Do You Wonder? Sean Phillips is $17.99. Sealed, Robert Scheffler on GM. That's Gary Morris. That's sold to Rob Scheffler. And Kenny G Duotones, sealed, $17.99. The reason I'm going to have to say sealed about 150 times is because somebody's going to hop on right in the middle of the crate and they're going to ask, what was the condition of that one? And that's why I'm going to repeat sealed. But it's going to happen here in a minute. So somebody's going to hop on, not realize we're in a bin of sealed, and then they will when they hear me say sealed. Hopefully about 300 or 400 times. So, Carole King, Music, sealed, $22.99. That's a gatefold. Carole King Music, sealed. The Four Seasons, Who Loves Him? Wow, that has the December 1963 Oh What a Night hype sticker. That's cool. $21.99. $21.99. Henry's Choice. Tina Song's price. Tina Turner was $31.99. $31.99. John Smetzer on the Four Seasons. All right, let's go ahead and sell Elvis. That is sold for $175 to Alex Roman. And where are we at on Tom Petty? Edward Star Wars is at 47 on Tom Petty. Edward, you're at 47. Thomas Hujar, you are out. We have Evangeline, Emmylou Harris. That is sealed, $26.99. Fred Carnell wants Nick Gilder. The sealed Nick Gilder. That is sold to Fred Carnell. Wynton Marsalis. Wynton Marsalis. There was one of these names I was putting an extra syllable in. I don't think it's that one. Wynton, maybe I was saying Winston. Yes, I was saying Winston. That's Wynton Marsalis. That is sealed, $19.99. And the Stampeders, Sweet City Woman, $17.99. Thomas is out on Tom Petty. So final call on Tom Petty at $47. Ray Stevens is sealed, $17.99. Let's find some more of the sealed stuff to put up for auction. Let's do the 68 Elvis Presley. I see that he found the Leonard Skinner too. So this has a 3 on the bottom of the jacket, and Paul says that denotes this to be a 1968 pressing. I wish this was sealed 56 mono, but there is no such thing as a sealed first press of this because they were not sealing. There was not such thing as a sealed record back then. This denotes to 1968 pressing. So, Elvis Presley, self-titled, 1968. This is older than the record we just sold. This is a 1968 Elvis Presley, self-titled, RCA catalog number LSP 1254E. That's a $65 start. $65 start. Okay. Tom Petty out. Let's see. Next comment was Alam Da on Wynton. That's sold to Wynton. That's sold to Alam Da. Pamela Yeager wants the Stampeders. We have next. Hot Child in the City. Bot Child in the City. What am I missing here? Edward Star Wars wants Emmy. That was Emmylou Harris. And Arthur's at 65 on Elvis. Arthur's at 65 on Elvis. So that has a bid. With one bid means we're going to end another bid. Also, no, Alex bid first at 65. Alex bid 65. Tom Petty is sold to Edward Star Wars for $47. That was a sealed 1981 Italian pressing. All right, we got another slot for an auction. I can keep up with 2 at a time. 3, it gets a little hectic. Let's go ahead and do Bruce Springsteen sealed with hop sticker of Born in the USA. Sealed OG, no cutouts, has the original Target retail price tag. The classic, the iconic, Born in the USA, $45 start. Bruce Springsteen, Born in the City. Oh, y'all talking about Nick Gilder. Y'all are talking about Nick. Okay. Yes, that's correct. All right, so Edward Star Wars also got Emmylou Harris. Elvis, 65. Arthur bid 70. Alex bid 75. Okay, we have Neil Sedaka, original hits, $11.99. Rob needs to put back Gary Morris, brown paper. Rod Stewart, self-titled, sealed with hop sticker, $22.99. Jefferson Starship, nuclear furniture, sealed with hop sticker, $21.99. Al Jarreau, sealed with hop sticker, $19.99. John Leal on JS, RS, which is Rod Stewart. That's sold to John Leal. Little Feet, Time Loves a Hero, sealed. Does have a saw mark over here, $36.99. Sealed Little Feet, $36.99 on that one. People World, this is Jim and Jean. Jim and Jean, People World, that is sealed, $19.99. The Moody Blues, Long Distance Voyeur, includes Gemini, Dream, and The Voice. That is sealed Moody Blues. Gatefold, $31.99 with hop sticker. Gatefold sealed with hop sticker, $31.99. Men at Work, sealed with hop sticker. Men at Work is just $19.99. That's called Two Hearts. Sean Phillips, this is called Furthermore. Sean Phillips is $17.99. That is sealed. And the Best of the Doobie Brothers, sealed. Super Savers, $27.99 on the sealed Doobie Brothers. How much is Neil? Neil Sedaka, that was original hits. That was $11.99. Alex is at 75 on the Elvis record. Arthur Prosser, let me know if you're in for more than 75. If not, that's going once, going twice to Alex. Looking for a $45 start on the sealed Bruce Springsteen. $45 opening bid. Another Doobies. I've got two of them. $27.99. Jerry Lee Lewis, Original Golden Hits Volume 2. That is $19.99. Fred Carnell was first and James Rayner was second. I'm assuming Fred Carnell would take the one with the Super Saver sticker. Then there's another one without a Super Saver sticker. So, I don't know. We got two different copies. They're the same price pretty much. So I guess give Fred one, James the other. Mark Querum says he'll take the Moody Blues. We have Ray Toff said he'll take Neil Sedaka. Daniel Cody, you were third on the Doobies and only had two of them. Southside Johnny, Hearts of Stone. Southside Johnny's $21.99. And Ray Stevens, Feel the Music. Ray Stevens is $17.99. That is sealed. All right, he's out on Elvis, so final call on Elvis. $75 on that one. And Solitudes, Environmental Sound Experience, Volume 3. Solitudes, Environmental Sound Experience, $9.99. We have, what do we have here? Hal Roach, Rago Irish, 14,000. This is sealed, $9.99. I think I read the catalog number. The Best of Irish Humor, that is sealed, $9.99. And Rufus is sealed, $21.99. Hal Roach is sold to Jeff McMaster. Let's sell Alex Roman. He gets the other sealed Elvis Presley. He gets that one for $75. Everyone else said they were out. If anybody wants this, it is a $45 buy it now. That's Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA. That's a $45 buy it now for Bruce Springsteen. Ruthless People soundtrack, sealed, $14.99. This is Queen Samantha, The Letter. Queen Samantha is sealed, $9.99. Chad Kim Van Horn says he'll take the Bruce Springsteen. That's a $45 buy it now. Chad, I don't think I've sold to you before. That's my name. Thank you. If you're a first-time buyer, welcome to CollectCo Live. We're going to send you a message. We also need you to send us a message back with your email address and your mailing address. We need your email address and your mailing address, please. Next couple records are going to be The Police and Leonard Skinner. And this Leonard Skinner, this is probably, I believe, when I looked at it, when I was looking at it up in Wisconsin in the storage unit locker. I remember going through this bin. I went through this bin in Wisconsin. He had huge tubs full of original sealed LPs. I told you, this guy constantly bought copies and upgraded. And I was looking at this, and he was like, do you think that's an original? I was like, yes, I believe it is. If you were to open this, it's probably on a black MCA label, which should be the OG press of Leonard Skinner, Gimme Back My Bullets. MCA. This one, you can see where I think that's something on the shrink wrap. It's definitely not underneath it because you can feel it, and it looks like it had a little bit of moisture. Shrink wrapped records, if just a little bit of moisture gets in there, it will do this right here. It'll leave some spots, a little bit of mildew underneath it. I see that quite often with sealed records. It's where they're not breathing too well. So $45 start on that. That's Leonard Skinnard, Gimme Back My Bullets. And I've got a copy of The Police, Ghost in the Machine. The Police, Ghost in the Machine. This says catalog number and rear sleeve seem to indicate a 1981 UK pressing, UK import. So Paul believes because of the catalog number and the rear back part of the sleeve, this is a 1981 UK pressing of The Police, Ghost in the Machine, and that is sealed. No cutouts either. Sealed Police, Ghost in the Machine, $45 start on that. So Chad, thank you. Make sure you message the page. Sherry Martell wants Queen Samantha. That's so to Sherry Martell. And Arthur's at 45 on Leonard Skinnard. Al Jarreau, that is sealed, 1999. This is his debut album. Debut album, did not realize that. Sealed, 1999. Sean Phillips, Rumpelstiltskin's Resolve, 1799. Michael Bohannon takes the other Little Feat that's in here. Little Feat is right here. That's so to Michael Bohannon. And we have Men Without Hats, Folk of the 80s Part 3. That is sealed, unopened for 1999. And 93 QFM, Hometown Music Project, sealed compilation, 1699. Now, I'm going to go through these titles very quickly one more time. We've got 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. We got 10 more crates of vintage to go through. I repeat, 10 more crates of vintage to go through. Plus, I see at least 3 more crates of new vinyl. We got a lot to go through. So if we recap these, it will be later tonight. David Eberly says he'll take the Men at Work. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. But I'm going to read you off these titles one more time. I'm going to start from the back. If you need prices or additional information, I'm going to say this again, probably for the 300th time. These are all sealed. Everything in here is sealed. It's not new. They are new, but they're vintage. They're original sealed LPs. Tommy Flowers says he'll take the AJ. He says that was not for Men at Work. That was Men Without Hats. Not Men at Work, Men Without Hats. Swap that one out, and I'll start the crate with this one. So, Men at Work is sealed with hype sticker, 1999. Let me read the titles that's left in here. We have Men at Work, Willie Nelson, The Best of the Spinners, Dave Edmonds, Pure Prairie League, Roy Orbison, Young Bloods, Herbie Mann, Gene Watson, Harry Belafonte, Sanford and Townsend, Paul Williams, Richie Havens, Tennessee Ernie Ford, Chris Christopherson, Country Hits of 1985, Charlie Murphy, Melissa Manchester, Love and Spoonful, Sean Phillips, Kenny G, Carole King, Tina Turner, Jefferson Starship, Ray Stevens, Al Jarreau, People World, Jim and Gene, Sean Phillips, Jerry Lee Lewis, Southside Johnny, Solitudes, Ray Stevens, Rufus, Ruthless People soundtrack, Sean Phillips, and 93 QFM. We also got 2 sealed OGs up for auction. Leonard Skinnard, Gimme Back My Bullets, is a $47 of Jeff McMaster, and The Police, Ghost in the Machine. The Police, Ghost in the Machine is an 81 UK pressing, 65. What was the second Ray Stevens? That is called Feel the Music. It is sealed, $17.99. Yes, Jerry Lee Lewis is on Sun. Yes, Jerry Lee Lewis, original Golden Hits, Volume 2, Sun, sealed, $19.99. Fred Carnell says he'll take Men at Work. That's so to Fred Carnell. Thomas is at 48 on Leonard Skinnard. All right. And if anybody else, this crate is right behind me. Right behind me if you want anything else out of there. The Ray Stevens, the Jerry Lee Lewis, or anything else. There's another ODB record. We probably need to go ahead and check to see if it's a clean or dirty version. Hopefully it's dirty. Hopefully it's absolutely filthy. That's what we want. Okay. Let's see here. So we got 2 auctions up. Tina Turner was $34.99, and Sherry thought it was Queen, not Queen Samantha. No, that was not a Queen Freddie Mercury. That was Queen Samantha. Put that back for Sherry Martell. We got a few more copies of Melancholy box sets in. If you don't have a Smashing Pumpkins box set yet, this is the Smashing Pumpkins, Melancholy and the Infinite Sadness box set. That's $119.99. 21 Pilots, $38.99. This is called Blurry Face. It has several of their hits on it. That is a Fueled by Ramen, limited edition silver vinyl. That is $38.99. We also have Bing Crosby, Merry Christmas. Now, these are also sealed. These are all new. Merry Christmas, Bing Crosby, $33.99. Tenacious D, The Pick of Destiny, $31.99 for Tenacious D. Dio Holy Diver, $44.99. Devo, Are We Not Men? Devo is $28.99. That is indie exclusive white vinyl. Golf Ball white vinyl. Black Sabbath Volume 4 is $33.99. Tim Burton's The Nightmare Before Christmas soundtrack, $36.99. The Smiths, Strange Ways Here We Come, $31.99. The Smiths, Meat is Murder is $31.99. And The Cure, 17 Seconds. The Cure is $28.99. $28.99. Let me go back up to the top and see what I've missed. Leonard Skinner, $48, now $50. Then we had another $50 bid. Jeff was first to $50. Daniel says he's out on the police. Arm Lazelle had that for $65. No other bids on the police, $65. Joanne Tina was $34.99. Sherry Martell needed to put back Queen Samantha. And we had somebody put back Gary Morris. So those are still available. Jeff bid 62 on the police, was at 65. Can you do the Stranger next? Yes, if I can find it. Next is Marcia says she'll take the Pure Prairie League and the Tina Turner from the last sealed crate. Pure Prairie League and Tina Turner. I remember the Tina. Was there a sealed Pure Prairie League too? I went through those so fast, I don't remember seeing the Pure Prairie League. Sealed Pure Prairie League. Gene Watson, Herbie Mann. Yep, there was. Can't Hold Back. That one has Vince Gill, I believe, on vocals too. Yep. All right. Marcia, who just bought those? It was a new buyer. Marcia French. Thank you. These are sold to you, Marcia. Please make sure you message our page. Make sure you message our business page, which is Collectco. Tanner says you've already sent us a message. Never mind. So anybody else new watching, very easy to buy from us. We're doing auctions. We've got crates all night, all new stuff. Thursday's probably our best show because we always have new vinyl. We have our new vintage stuff. Paul and John are both here pricing stuff. We got 2 full-time people who pretty much just price records all day long. And even with 2 people, sometimes it's not enough. And we buy collections. If you're watching and you have a collection for sale, call us. We'll come by it anywhere in the country. Even if we have to rent 5 semis, we can move them. Or if it's just a few crates, we might have you like ship them to us or something. Okay, next is Tillman Smoot on Nightmare. Tillman Smoot gets Nightmare. That's sold to Tillman Smoot. The Police is at 67. Dio is not the remix. Police is now at 70. How much for Bing? Bing Crosby is $33.99. Leonard Skinner's at 53. Leonard Skinner's at 54. Jason Fornerat wants The Cure, 17 Seconds. So Leonard Skinner's at $54 and The Police is at 70. $7 in limited shipping, exactly. 311, self-titled, featuring Down, All Mixed Up and Don't Stay Home. This is pressed at RTI, $39.99 for 311. That's a 2LP. Also, the very best of Dolly Parton. Not her best. This is her very best. $36.99. That's a 2LP. Best of Dolly Parton. Excuse me, very best. I went ahead and ordered 10 of these. The reason I ordered 10 of these is because through one of my distributors, it said 12 copies remaining before being deleted from the catalog, meaning this is going out of print. I actually got an email earlier this week of several Music on Vinyl titles that are going out of print. This is one of them. Whole Celebrity Skin, $39.99. I have 10. Now, can I get more from other places? Possibly. Or could this distributor possibly get more? There's always a chance. But all I know is I went ahead and grabbed several because could be one of those titles from the 90s. And when this goes, this came out in 1998, so not a lot of OGs in existence out there. So Jason Fornerat says he needs to put back The Cure. I'm putting it back in the bin. If anybody wants that, it's $28.99. Fred Carnell wants Whole Celebrity Skin. Update on our auctions. They're still getting bids. Arm Lazelle is at 75 on the Sealed Police. That's a 1981 UK. And Leonard Skinner's a US OG. 56 on that. Arthur Prosser also wants Whole Celebrity Skin. Here's what's in this bin before I put up some new vintage. Smashing Pumpkins is $119.99. 21 Pilots, $38.99. Tenacious D, $31.99. Dio, Holy Diver, $44.99. Devo, $28.99. Black Sabbath, $33.99. The Smiths both $31.99. Bing Crosby, $33.99. 311 is $39.99. The Very Best of Dolly, $36. The Cure is $28.99, and Whole Celebrity Skin, $39.99. I guess I've got 8 of those remaining. 8 remaining in inventory. Could I get more? I hope so. A title like that, we would hope so. All right, let's go through some more new vintage arrivals. Let me see what he has. Okay, that's a whole sealed crate. Let me see what's in here. Trying to find some vintage OG stuff maybe that's nothing wrong with sealed. Going to keep it balanced. Technically, that was 2 sealed crates in a row. Let's go through these here. I see some interesting stuff in here, including some you-know-who's. Who could be new you-know-who's, Tanner? Wow, I've never seen that before. And it's sealed. John's got a few sealed things mixed in here too. This looks like a pretty interesting crate. Let's do this right here. All right. Let's see here. Whole Police 80. Do you have any Donnas? I don't think I do. I know I don't. Sherry Darnell says she'll take 21 Pilots. 21 Pilots. So does Sherry Darnell. Yeah, if you look up, if you want to sample some of those tracks, you'll see that several of their top streaming songs are from this album. The Police is at $85. Where are we at on Leonard Skinner? Leonard Skinner's at $56. Jeff McMaster, you're out on Leonard Skinner, $56 on that. And the Police is at $85. New vintage arrivals. We have Viva Roxy Music, $24.99 for Viva Roxy Music. Brian Ferry. Survivor Vital Signs, also $24.99 for Survivor Vital Signs. Bo Diddley, Where It All Began. Bo Diddley is $39.99. On the Beach, Neil Young. This is a 74 Terre Haute. Neil Young is $49.99. Mungo Jerry, his hit song was In the Summertime. That's a 1970, $39.99. Pamela Yeager on Viva Roxy Music. That's owed to Pamela Yeager. We have Thomas II, Porter Wagner, and Dolly Parton. The Right Combination, Burning the Midnight Oil, $24.99. Thomas, you were second on Roxy Music. Stevie Lee on MJ, which was MJ. Mungo Jerry, that's sold to Stevie Lee. Pamela was second, and Michael Bohannon wants Neil Young on the Beach. Those are all sold. 16 greatest hits of Cowboy Copas. $9.99 on Cowboy Copas. John Kay and Steppenwolf. Wolf Tracks. John Kay is $19.99. John Kay and Steppenwolf. Wolf Tracks. Roxy Music. Siren. $19.99 on Roxy Music Siren. We also have Thin Lizzy Renegade. $34.99. Also has the original inner sleeve. Thin Lizzy, $34.99. Scorpions, Love at First Sting, $29.99 for the Scorpions. Love at First Sting, $29.99 on that. And Golden Earring, Moontan, with the original nude cover. That's a 73 Glovers. We've had a lot of nudity tonight. There's some more, $44.99. The Police is at $99. This is a 1981 UK pressing, sealed. It's a sealed copy. That's at $99 to Jeff McMaster. And Leonard Skinner is at $58. Thomas, you're out. Leonard Skinner's at $58. Police 95. Arthur wants RM and GM. He gets RM, which is Roxy Music, and he also gets GE for Golden Earring. Those are both sold. Grand Funk, Railroad, Grand Funk Lives. That's $19.99. Mountain Avalanche. That's in shrink wrap. Mountain is $24.99. That's a nice copy. In shrink wrap of Avalanche. $24.99. David Wagner, DBA Crow, Doing Business as Crow. It has a gigantic DJ copy sticker on the back, $9.99. Arthur wants Mountain, and Pamela put MA. That was probably for Mountain Avalanche. If so, it's already sold. Paul McCartney. This is a 1970 Los Angeles press with LH Lacquers. LH Lacquers we have noted on the back. $34.99. What a very... I love this. $34.99 on that one. Aerosmith, sealed. This is $24.99. I was thought about putting this up for auction. I know we got a lot of Aerosmith fans. This is Aerosmith specially priced limited edition live maxi single, sealed for $24.99. Very quickly, as I expected. That's so to John Leal. Let's go ahead and end some auctions because everybody's out. This means Jeff McMaster gets the Police for $99. That's sold to Jeff McMaster. And Leonard Skinnard, Give Me Back My Bullets. I think Jeff is going to end up with that too. He does for $58. Aerosmith, John Leal, Jeff, Carol, Joe, Chris, and Thomas. John Leal was first. He had quick draw on that one. Quick draw. Let's see what else we got over here in our... I'm actually going to slip this record into the... Let me go ahead and show it. I was going to auction it, but I'm going to make it a buy it now. $49.99. $49.99 for Kiss, self-titled. It's a 77th, 6th pressing with the Filmworks label. Very clean vinyl, about a VG Plus jacket. Kiss is $49.99. We have Marcia says she'll take Paul McCartney, and Joe Gabriel wants Kiss. No one bought Hotter Than Hell earlier, which I was surprised at. Next two sealed records. How about some... Let's do these for $65 starts. Wow, this would be... I don't know. If I had this and somebody was like, Chad, would you open this? That would be tough. It's a gatefold. It's Time of the Zombies. It's a 2 LP Zombies compilation. Now, if you were to open this, it would be obviously mint minus. $65 start. It's a 2 LP Zombies compilation of Zombies hit songs like Time of the Season, She's Not There, Tell Her No. That is a sealed 2 LP Time of the Zombies. Perfect, no cutouts, no tears in the shrink. Sealed $65. Van Halen, 1984. Sealed club. This is a sealed club. $65 start on this for a sealed Van Halen. Obviously no cutouts, it's a club, but this is a sealed club copy. $65 start. We're looking for a $45 buy it now. $45 buy it now on Kiss Hotter Than Hell. It was OG 1974. Okay, back to the vintage bin. I've been listening to some of this lately. Oh my goodness, it's Led Zeppelin. It's a 75 OG, $64.99 for Physical Graffiti. Let's put it the way it's supposed to be. Physical Graffiti is $64.99. Right here is the original window inserts that spells out Physical Graffiti. It has both inner sleeves. No condition notes on the vinyl. And I don't think we've had a nice vintage OG copy of this in a little bit. I mean, there we go. Physical Graffiti. And that is sold. All right. So Jimmy says sold on Kiss. John Leal said sold on that. Let me find Hotter Than Hell first. I should be able to see that from the top. Very distinguishable cover from the top. Here it is. Went right to it. This is $45 to Jimmy LaCroix, and he also has, do you mind if I see, it must have been another room. Yeah, Hotter Than Hell. We put it up for auction earlier. VG Plus jacket, no condition notes on the vinyl. Does have some writing right here, and it has some writing on the label. That was a $45 buy now. And right now, Jimmy, that is sold to you for $65. John Leal gets the Led Zeppelin. Thomas was second. Sherry Darnell's at $65 on the Zombies. We're looking for a $60. These were $65 starts. Van Halen's now Paul has these marked either kind of, you know, we sticker stuff and then I start it for auction. I have started this one. I've started this one significantly less than what we have it priced, as with the Zombies. So some of these I'm kind of, well, a lot of them we have them marked retail and I start them significantly less for auction. Some of them we just kind of mark what they are and I put them up for auction without really even knowing what we would sticker them. This one, I'll go ahead and tell you, for what we have it stickered, significantly less. Same way with the Zombies. So those are $65 starts. Sean Jones is in and Sherry's in on the Zombies. Okay, back to the crate. John Denver, Back Home Again, $14.99 for John Denver, Back Home Again. Led Zeppelin, $44.99. The song remains the same. No condition notes on the vinyl. It's pretty clean. About a VG Plus jacket for Song Remains the Same. That's live Led Zeppelin, $44.99. That was $45, yeah. Rainbow, Down to Earth, $27.99. Rainbow, Down to Earth, red Polydor label, just $27.99 on Rainbow. Steppenwolf Live is a 2LP, $29.99 for Steppenwolf Live. Moody Blues, Caught Live plus 5. The Moody Blues is $22.99. Ohio Express is $14.99. The Ohio Express is $14.99. Roxy Music, $24.99. Roxy Music Greatest Hits, $24.99. So the Zombies, $65, $68, and now $70. Sean Jones is in on the Van Halen at 65, going once, going twice. The Allman Brothers, pink Capricorn labels, $49.99. OG pink Capricorn labels. Nice solid jacket too. $49.99 on that. The Allman Brothers band, Brothers of the Road, a later album. We don't get as much. 1981, $19.99 for that Allman Brothers. Back-to-back Allman Brothers. And this is $14.99. I don't know what it is. It is ARC Iris. ARC Iris, $14.99. ARC Iris. And the band plays on. Backstreet Crawler. That's $14.99. Let's see. Fred Carnell wants the Roxy Music Greatest Hits. And Gary Samuels wants Led Zeppelin, The Song Remains the Same. That's sold. Greg Allman, I'm No Angel, in shrink wrap with hop sticker, $19.99. Nice. $19.99. We also have America Hat Trick, $9.99. Roxy Music, Avalon, $24.99. And John, there he is, John Fitzgerald Kennedy, a memorial album, $19.99. There he is, Hyannis Port. Earlier, Thomas Hujar commented Chuck. Let me find that. I must have missed something. Thomas put Chuck. What did I miss with Chuck? Thomas, I may have missed a claim for you. Chuck. What was Chuck, Thomas? I don't think there's a Chuck in here unless Rainbow, Denver, Grand Funk, Scorpions, unless he was second on something. I'm not for sure. Sherry's out on the Zombies. That means Arthur has it for 72, going once, going twice. Final call on Van Halen. Sealed, pristine, beautiful copy of Van Halen 1984. Sealed. 65 with Sean Jones. Final call. Yes, the Fillmore is OG. OG pink labels, Mike. OG pink labels, $49.99. Chris DeMoss wants GA. Greg Allman. That's sold to Chris DeMoss. Robert Johnson on RM. Roxy Music. That's sold to Craig Johnson. George Buchanan, you were second on Greg. Greg Rogers wants both Allman Brothers. That is pending because Mike McGinnis has dibs on this one. If Mike wants Live at the Fillmore, then it's his. If not, it's Greg's, and this one for sure is Greg's. That's how that works there, Tanner. There's JFK. Arthur, you were second to Roxy Music. Doug White, new bid on Van Halen, 66. Greg Rogers Greg, you were third on Greg. Chuck signed Kiss. Oh, yes, Chuck, that was the name on the Kiss album. Never mind. I was trying to say something. Thin Lizzy's $34.99. Pamela put X, 75. I think she meant Z, but I know what you're bidding on. You're bidding on the Zombies, right? We got a lot of high letters in the alphabet going on right now. X and Z's and V's. Zombie 75, 66 on Van Halen. Mike says he takes the Fillmore. So that means Greg just gets that second Allman Brothers. So Greg, you got one of the Allman Brothers. Zombie 75, 75, 78. Thin Lizzy Renegade. $34.99. Early Steppenwolf Live 1967, $26.99. And Sean Jones, I was about to say, just so you know, you're out on Van Halen. He's back in at 70. Gamma 2 with hype sticker that says featuring Ronnie Montrose, $19.99. Patty says she'll take Thin Lizzy. That is pending. That's only if Tanner says he passes. Tanner T. Garden, if you want that, it's yours. If not, it's sold to Patty K. Grandmaster Flash and the Furious 5, The Message, $19.99, The Message. We have You're on Van Halen. That is a club, so I don't know if I have a year. It would have to be at least 1984, probably 84, 85, 86. Probably the original release year is what I would guess, but it is a club copy. So, Randy Scarborough, next comment, he gets Gamma 2. No, everything in here is EX plus to near mint minus, and that means the Scorpions is too. It's a very clean copy. Very clean, yes. Very nice vinyl. Scorpions is $29.99. Patty can have it. That's what Tanner says, so Patty does get the Thin Lizzy. Hendry wants GMF. Jeff was first, though. Grandmaster Flash, Jeff was first, then Hendry, then Brandon Jackson. And we have Club is released January 9th, 1984. There you have it. And time of the season. Where are we at on the zombies? A lot of bidders all of a sudden on the zombies. Marsha French is the high bidder. This is, let me show this one again. Sealed, pristine sealed. Time of the Zombies, 2 LP compilation. Nigel's at 79. That's called the Time of the Zombies, 2 LP sealed. I love the Zombies. Great, fantastic music. George Buchanan takes the Scorpions. And we have Hank Williams Jr., Insights in the Hank Williams and Story and Song, $29.99. Diana Ross in the Supreme Superstar Series. Diana Ross is $14.99. Houses of the Holy, $44.99, a Richmond press. RL in the Dead Wax. Wow. Somebody needs to grab that immediately. $44.99. Rachel Sweet, Protect the Innocent, $14.99 for Rachel Sweet. Star Wars, $39.99. Star Wars, about a VG jacket at first glance. Let's see if it has any of the bonus items, such as the poster. Uh-oh, I see something down in here. Let's see, there's the original 20th Century Records. There's the Japanese insert. There's something else in here. Wow, a Star Wars merchandise insert. I don't know if I've seen that one. I've seen posters. I've seen inner sleeves. I've never seen a merchandise insert in one of these. And there's the other inner sleeve. There you go. Okay, can't go wrong with that. I'll put that back together in just a second unless somebody buys it. Let's see. Next is George took the Scorpions. Zombies 80, Zombies 81. We have Thomas Hujar and House of the Holy. George Buchanan second. Led Zeppelin third with Stacy. Zombies is 82. High bid on Van Halen. I need to figure out where we're at on this. Van Halen is $70 with Sean Jones. Doug White, you were the only other bidder. Doug White, let me know if you're in or out on this, please. $70. This is going twice, going 3 times. I will repeat. This is a club copy. Sealed club. Sealed club. Van Halen's a sealed club copy. Van Halen is a sealed club copy. High bid on that is $70. Zombies is at 82. 10-Wheel Drive of Gina Raven. This is a white label promo, $19.99. 10-Wheel Drive of Gina Raven. The System, Don't Disturb This Groove. The System is $14.99. The SOS Band, I Don't Want Nobody Else. The SOS Band, that's a 12-inch single, $14.99. We also have Hawaii Five-0, The Ventures, $14.99. And Donna Allen, Perfect Timing. Donna Allen is $9.99. Tell Her You Love Her, Frank Sinatra, $14.99. Price on SW, Troy Robinson wants The System, and Diana Ross. There's The System. Also the Diana Ross, which was right back here. Superstar Series, celebrating Motown's 20th century anniversary. And Jeff McMaster said 50. That was 5-0 maybe. 5-0, that's so to Jeff McMaster. And we have The Vintage Years, Dale Shannon. The Vintage Years by Dale Shannon, $24.99. And Carly Simon, No Secrets, has a promo copy on the front. It's a white label promo, No Secrets. And this is borderline some nudity. She was very cold that day. $14.99. Carly Simon, No Secrets, $14.99. We have Carly Simon's Greatest Hits, $9.99. Her Greatest Hits. And Simon & Garfunkel's Greatest Hits, $14.99. Simon & Garfunkel's Greatest Hits, $14.99. All right, Sean, there's been more questions than bids, but you're going to get it for $70. Sealed club copy of Van Halen 1984. That's sold to Sean for $70. I do need to do a final call on the Zombies. It's been up for a while. There's been a lot of bidders. Nigel Del Rocket has that for $82. Final call on that. John Young got the Carly Simon. I'm assuming he probably wants this white label promo. That's so to John Young. Nigel Del Rocket, you were second. Let me know if you wanted No Secrets or if you wanted Greatest Hits, because you can have either one. And then Jerry was third, and he for sure wants Greatest Hits. We'll see what Nigel Del Rocket wants. I'll go ahead and put Greatest Hits there. That's either Nigel's or Jerry's. Tom Sullivan put SC. He meant SG, and that was for Simon and Garfunkel. Pamela's at 84 on the Zombies, and Tom was possibly third on Carly Simon's greatest hits. But I know for sure he wanted Simon and Garfunkel too. Hawaii 5-0 is already sold, and Marsha's at 85 on the Zombies. Paul Simon's greatest hits, another white label promo, $24.99. Paul Simon's greatest hits, $24.99. And we have War's greatest hits, $24.99. War's greatest hits, $24.99. I had the Van Halen marked for $100, and I thought it would bring more than that. I started a little bit lower. I thought Van Halen would bring over $100. And Sean, I consider you getting a deal on that one. That was a perfect, pristine copy on that one. Really surprised we didn't have a few more bidders on that one. John Young got no secrets, and Nigel Del Rocket says he's going to pass on greatest hits, so that's sold to Jerry Wallace. That's sold to Jerry Wallace. Nightly question will be in Japanese. I've already sold some. Yes, we'll have Japanese tonight, but we've got to get through all these sealed LPs that I'm auctioning off. Nigel's at 85 on the Zombies. John Young gets Paul Simon. Thomas was second. Andrew third. And Zombies is at 87. Now, I also saw a lot of people ask for condition and prices on a lot of things in here that I didn't answer because I was trying to go through them all. I'm going to go through these one more time very quickly. I do see an open slot, so let's auction some sealed Pat Benatar. Sealed U.S. OG, not a club. It also has the fan club postcard that's sealed on the back with hype sticker. $25 start. Pat Benatar, Get Nervous. That is sealed with hype sticker. Shadows of the Night. $25 start on that one. John Young says he needs to put back the Paul Simon. He already has it, so that means that goes to Thomas Hujar. Thomas gets the Paul Simon. We have one more time on this crate. Very quickly, I've got a lot more to go through. I don't even have time to count the crates. There's a lot. So, Survivor, Vital Signs. Everything in here is EX plus to near mint minus. Survivor is $24.99. Bo Diddley, where it all began, $39.99 on Bo Diddley. Porter Wagner and Dolly Parton, Burning the Midnight Oil, $24.99. 16 greatest hits of Cowboy Copas, $9.99. John Kay and Steppenwolf, Wolf Tracks, $19.99. Grand Funk Railroad, Grand Funk Lives, $19.99 on Grand Funk Railroad. David Wagner, DBA Crow, $9.99. Also, John Denver Back Home Again, $14.99. Rainbow Down to Earth was $27.99. Steppenwolf Live, 2LP, $29.99. Moody Blues, Caught Live plus 5, $22.99. Ohio Express, Yummy Yummy. Ohio Express is $14.99. This was Arc Iris, $14.99. The Band Plays On, Backstreet Crawler, $14.99. Final Call on the Zombies. Pamela Yeager, $87. If you're not Pamela, you're not the high bidder on the Zombie. She's at 87. Also, Greg Rogers wanted War. Let's sell that to Greg Rogers. I forgot to pull that from earlier. And then we have 35 on Pat Benatar. George Buchanan's at 35 on Pat Benatar. America is still available. $9.99. JFK was $19.99. Early Steppenwolf was $26.99. Live Early Steppenwolf. Hank Williams Sr., $29.99. Rachel Sweet was $14.99. 10-Wheel Drive of Gina Raven, White Label Promo, $19.99. SOS Band, $14.99. Donna Allen, $9.99. Frank Sinatra, $14.99. And Del Shannon, $24.99. Those are right here behind me. If you want to claim something, you can do that right now, and I'll sell it to you. America. That is pulled, and that is sold to Wolves Council. Let's go through another sealed. Well, actually, I got new vinyl to go through. I think it's our last crate of new vinyl. And then I've got, I'm going to go through a bin of sealed original stuff. Or we might do some more OG, but I have whole crates of sealed OG stuff. This is sold to Wolves Council. Final call on Pat Benatar 35, and when I come back, I'm going to sell the Zombies. Let me figure out what we've got with, I'll show that right now or next. Okay, I've got a half crate. It's, I think it's mostly, well, it's a mixture of different stuff. Someone claimed JFK? I don't know if they did. I think they might have been just jokingly excitingly claiming JFK. Okay, so zombies, no new bids, right? I think I've done my due diligence. I think everybody has said out. Pamela gets the zombies for $87. Pat Benatar has a new bid for $37. Calvin's at $37. And Pat Benatar's at $37 with Calvin, now $39. Greta Van Fleet's in, yes. If you pre-order the Greta Van Fleet, we had 58 pre-orders. There's everybody's name. I've already read that off. It is in. Got a small but great crate of new vinyl here. First is Tesla, 5-man London Jam, $49.99 on Tesla. Our next sealed LP is going to be Stevie Wonder, Looking Back. Stevie Wonder is a $45 start. This is a triple LP sealed Stevie Wonder. It has the best of the best. It does have a saw mark down here. That is sealed for a $45 start. Triple LP Stevie Wonder, Looking Back, $45 start. Tesla, sold to Brooks Votter. We can start a waiting list for this. I only have one. By the way, that is on colored vinyl, 2LP colored vinyl Tesla. That's sold to Brooks. Craig, we'll put you on waiting list if that's okay. If you missed this the last time, this is Ozzy Osbourne. It's a live unofficial press on red vinyl. Montreal, 1981, with Randy Rhoads on lead guitar. $36.99 for Ozzy. There was a waiting list for that. Ozzy waiting list is... Do you have the other page, Tanner? Ozzy waiting list. This was Devin Reese, Scotty Hypes, and Rebecca Barber. So Devin Reese, Scotty Hypes, and Rebecca Barber. I've got one of those pulled for you. I meant to grab a bunch more of these. I got 3. I probably should get more because I know we're going to have a waiting list, and that is a great title. Especially, really cool cover, too. It is an unofficial press, single LP, red vinyl, $36.99. All right, so we had Brooks getting Tesla, Craig on the waiting list, Chris DeMoss, Calvin Ward, and Joe Gabriel all get an Aussie, so that is sold out again. Let's go ahead and make a note to order more of those. Troy Chirac also on the waiting list for Tesla. Whole was $39.99. Final call on Pat Benatar. John Leal has that for $39. And final call if you want to bid on the triple LP sealed Stevie Wonder for $45. Depeche Mode, Music for the Masses, $31.99 for Depeche Mode. And Ozzy, Blizzard of Oz, this is the 30th anniversary, remastered from the original master tapes, $31.99. I know they have the original master tapes because there's a video of Ozzy listening to them. They isolate out Randy Rhoads' guitar solo and Crazy Train, and Ozzy looks like he's seen a ghost and he jumps up and walks out of the room. I don't know if y'all have ever seen that, but it kind of spooks him. He just hears Randy Rhoads' guitar solo and he like jumps up out of his chair with that crazy look in his eyes. $31.99, Ozzy, Blizzard of Oz, black vinyl remastered. Arthur takes a Depeche Mode. Troy Chirac also wants on the waiting list for the Ozzy unofficial. Sabotage. I have not had Gutter Ballet by itself in just a while. $34.99. This is black vinyl. The Sabotage albums, black vinyl is significantly less than the colored vinyl. Like by some of them almost by $20. Sabotage Gutter Ballet is $34.99, a turning point for the band's Sabotage 1989 studio album. That's a gatefold. It does have a 12-page book. Gutter Ballet is $34.99. We have 3 of those. Ozzy, No More Tears is $44.99. That's a 2LP remaster. And we have Crown Lands Fearless. Crown Lands, very good stuff here. $49.99 for Crown Lands. That's one of my recommended records. Pat Benatar is sold to John Leal for $39. If anybody wants Stevie Wonder, it's a $45 buy it now. This is Stevie Wonder, Looking Back. $45 buy it now. Triple sealed. That would be one that I would say if you open it, that's mint, pristine vinyl, and that's an awesome compilation. $45 buy it now. Sell that to Allum. Allum gets that. I'm going to put REO Speedwagon back in this bin and remind everybody that this came in this week. REO Speedwagon, the hits. This is $29.99. REO Speedwagon, the hits. That's still available. I got this copy and one more. Also, we have Kiss Destroyer Puzzles. $24.99 for Kiss Destroyer Puzzles. Trey Mendenhall and Jerry Stone. You was on a waiting list. I have one extra. Those are $24.99. George Buchanan wants an REO Speedwagon hits. Any Queens of the Stone Age. I got them right here on silver vinyl. Queens of the Stone Age in Times New Roman on silver vinyl. Those are $46.99. Ozzy, Diary of a Madman, $31.99. That's black vinyl, flying high again. And Tom Sullivan, I hope you're ready. Sabotage, Hall of the Mountain King, $54.99. $54.99. This is on gold vinyl, 1 LP, limited edition, collector's edition, gold vinyl. Exclusive 7-inch is also in there. That is $54.99. Joshua said, so George Buchanan got REO. Next is Starfleet. Is that due out this week? Because if so, I don't have it because I didn't see that. But now, if it's something coming out in the future, I definitely can get it. Joshua said sold on this. Marcia and Sherry Darnell both want an REO Speedwagon. I've got more of those right here. I think the first crate of new vinyl we went through was one of the best crates, and there's a lot of that still left. I've only got one copy left, so we'll give this one to Marcia and Sherry Darnell. If you're okay with it, we'll put you on a waiting list. So Marcia gets that one, Sherry Darnell on a waiting list. Tom Sullivan gets Sabotage, Hall of the Mountain King. David Eberly wants the Kiss Puzzle. And we have one left on Sabotage, Hall of the Mountain King. Ozzy, Black Rain, 2 LP, $39.99 for Black Rain. And Ozzy and Motorhead with Lemmy, Hellraiser, $16.99. I got another 3 of those to sell you. All right, I got more auctions to put up. Did he leave a crate that was like possibly, is like pretty much a whole crate of these possibly could be auctioned? This crate, let's see here. High-end sealed. I like those words. High-end sealed. Yeah, here's some of the ones that was also on the hot pictures. I like those words. High-end sealed. Yeah, pretty much we could pick stuff out of here all night to seal. This is a whole bin of sealed. Whoa, Aerosmith. Let's take a look at that one. And Billy Joel. All right, let's see here. Next is 10 on Del Shannon. Those are sticker price. So, Ray, I had that for $24.99. That means it's $24.99 as of right now. Sherry's good with the waiting list. Tony Riddle wants on the Ozzy Unofficial. David Polkey wants a Hellraiser. We have new press. No new Aerosmith. That was for a vintage sealed record that's already sold. Troy gets an Ozzy Motorhead. I do not have any Sabbath 13th. Can we make a waiting list for that, please? Because I don't have that one, and I need to get more. Black Sabbath 13. Next to sealed OG auctions is Billy Joel, Piano Man. This is a 1981 reissue. We know that because it has a barcode on the back. This is a 1981 pressing of Billy Joel. It is sealed. No saw marks. Sealed 1981 pressing. That is a $30 start for Billy Joel, Piano Man. That is sealed. And Toys in the Attic. This looks interesting. Aerosmith Toys in the Attic. No barcode. This is one of those that probably, Paul don't have any notes. This is one of those that probably would be pretty hard to determine what it is unless you opened it. We're going to need a $50 start for it. I don't know. I mean, I've seen enough copies just looking at it. I don't think it's OG just by the colors and looking at it. But I will say it is sealed and there's no saw marks. It could be. I may be mistaken. But that is Aerosmith Toys in the Attic. Sealed Toys in the Attic for a $50 start. All right, so here's what's left in this first crate. Depeche Mode, Music for the Masses, $31.99. Blizzard of Oz is $31.99. Gutter Ballet, $34.99. No More Tears, $44.99. Crown Lands, $49.99. Diary of a Madman. If you never listened to Crown Lands, go listen to Starlifter, Fearless Part 2, come back and then you'll want to buy this, especially if you like Rush. $49.99 on Crown Lands. Hall of the Mountain King, $54.99. Black Rain, $39.99. And Hellraiser, $16.99. Jackie says she'll take a Depeche Mode. Soundgarden Live. No, those did not come in. I don't think those will be in this week. That distributor was waiting for me to submit another order, and I didn't, and I don't think we're going to get that stuff until probably next week. So no, nothing on that. Okay, let's go through a bin of sealed stuff. Let's go through a bin of sealed vintage LPs. Sealed vintage LPs. Let me see what we have here. I think I've pulled out everything in here that there's several things that probably I normally would auction, but just based purely on volume tonight. of how much we have. These are all sealed LPs. Let's go ahead and go through them. Full crate too. There's a bunch here. Jackie got Depeche Mode. Have you saw the McCartney that's in the hot photo? That was a sealed copy. I don't guess we have. So on the back of the Aerosmith on the bottom, just say, for further information, write to Aerosmith Fan Club or Aerosmith Newsletter. For further information, please write to Aerosmith Newsletter, P.O. Box 1108, Radio City Station, New York. I bet that's a key tell, huh? We'll find out. $30 start on that and a $50 start on Aerosmith. Looking for a $30 start. By the colors, that's why I was saying, just based on my record handling past skills, the colors didn't look like a first press. Now, what year? Do we have a year on it? Because I know it's at least, well, they don't have a barcode, so there's no barcode on it, which is very helpful. So that dates it a little bit. Okay, let's see what we have in here. Some more vintage sealed LPs. First, we have the Perfect Soundtrack. The Perfect Soundtrack, John Travolta, Jamie Lee Curtis, $24.99. Music by Wham, Thompson Twins, Berlin, $24.99. Pretty Baby Soundtrack, $11.99. The Pretty Baby Soundtrack. Olivia Newton-John, Let Me Be There. That is sealed, $17.99. That's a 1986 reissue. Olivia Newton-John, Let Me Be There. Orleans with Hop Sticker, still the one. Take a look at that cover. Orleans is $14.99, sealed with Hop Sticker. I've got another one, no Hop Sticker with a saw mark, $12.99. Orleans. We have Jennifer Warnes. Jennifer Warnes is sealed, $14.99. And we have Jerry Jeff, Contrary to Ordinary. Jerry Jeff, sealed, $29.99. Frankie Valli, Our Day Will Come. Frankie Valli is $16.99. Alex Taylor with Friends and Neighbors. Alex Taylor's $14.99. Al Stewart, The Early Years. Al Stewart is $19.99. Is it PC or GJC? This is JC 33479. Final call, we're looking for a $30 start on Billy Joe, $50 on Aerosmith Toys in the Attic. New Colony 6, Colonization. This is a 67 mono sealed, $29.99. 67 mono sealed, $29.99. Mamas and Papas, Soul Train, Classic 4. This is not the Mamas and Papas. This is the Classics 4, sealed, $14.99. Yeah. England Dan and John Ford Coley, Dr. Heckle and Mr. Jive. That is sealed for $16.99. And Donna Summer, Love to Love You Baby, sealed, $24.99 on Donna Summer, Love to Love You Baby. Vic Dana, If I Ever Knew Your Name, that is sealed, $9.99. Country Joe and the Fish, Country Joe and the Fish is sealed for $24.99. And Sherelle Affair, sealed with Hop Sticker, that is $22.99. Billy Joel is a $30 buy it now, and Aerosmith is a $50 buy it now. So if anybody wants these, $30 buy it now on the sealed Billy Joe Piano Man, and that is a 1981 pressing of that. And Aerosmith is a $50 buy it now. Aerosmith Toys in the Attic is a $50 buy it now if anybody's interested in that. Sealed Aerosmith Toys in the Attic. And let's go back up here first. Pamela put CKG, Country Joe maybe? Pamela, yes. Pamela wants Country Joe. Jackie Reynolds on the Donna Summer. John Lill gets the Billy Joel, and that is a $30 buy it now. Aerosmith is a 76 press. $50 buy it now. I feel like somebody, especially one of our Aerosmith buyers, would be all over that. Eric Cartman, Boats Against the Current. That is sealed, $17.99 with Hop Stickers. There's another one, back-to-back Aaron Cartman, $17.99. Bread is sealed for $24.99. And Oak Ridge Boys, Bobby Sue, sealed, $19.99. Let's do a couple. I've got another sealed record auction. I'm going to do some Japanese stuff right quick. This is sealed Good Morning Vietnam. Good Morning Vietnam soundtrack with some sealed with some great tracks on it. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. I'm still losing my train of thought. Nowhere to Run, I Get Around, the Beach Boys, Wayne Fontana, the Searchers, James Brown. Good Morning Vietnam, sealed, $25 start. That's a sealed copy. Nigel Del Rocket wants the Aerosmith. That was a $50 buy it now. $50 buy it now. And Kim Carnes, Romance Dance. Kim Carnes is sealed, $19.99. Jimmy Dean's Greatest Hits has a promo sticker on it. Sealed with promo sticker, $9.99. Cycles, Doobie Brothers. That's one of their later albums. Sealed, $27.99. $27.99. And let's see here. We have, make sure I didn't miss anything. Chad, did you show Car self-titled and Shrink? I was on my phone. Yes, I have Car self-titled and Shrink. VG on the vinyl, $14.99. Good Morning Vietnam, $25. Good Morning Vietnam, $25. And Good Morning Vietnam, $28. Danny Davis and Willie Nelson, that is sealed, $24.99. Regina, no, this does not have Everything I Own on it. No, not on this one either. Sealed, $24.99. Good Morning Vietnam, $35. Ambrosia, $180. That is sealed for $24.99. Alabama, 40-hour week, sealed, $24.99. If you're just joining us, we're in a bin of vintage original LPs, and they're sealed. They are sealed, as in they're not new. They are new in some way, but they're vintage. They're new old stock. These are never been opened before. Next Japanese auction is Stevie Nicks, Rock a Little. Stevie Nicks is a $35 start for Rock a Little. This is a near mint and pristine. Near mint and pristine Japanese pressing of Stevie Nicks Rock a Little. The vinyl is near mint and pristine. We also have the Japanese insert, the Japanese inner sleeve, and cover with Obi. Very nice, very, very nice copy of that. $35 start. Okay, Good Morning Vietnam, 28, 30, 35. Daniel Cody wants Alabama. Bob's out on Good Morning Vietnam. Sean has it for 35, and we're looking for a $35 start on Stevie Nicks. Razzie Bailey's Greatest Hits, sealed, $9.99. Charlie Bird, The Stroke of Genius, Aquarius. That is sealed. Sealed Charlie Bird, $14.99. This is the Ian Lowry Group. This is King Blank 2. The Ian Lowry Group, sealed with hop sticker, $12.99. Bruce Hornsby and the Range, A Night on the Town, sealed with hop sticker, $26.99 from 1990. 1990. The Seals or Seals and Croft, The Longest Road, sealed Seals and Crofts, $19.99. Emerson Lake and Palmer Love Beach, sealed, unopened, $17.99. Exile Mixed Emotions, Exile is sealed, $16.99. And Historia de la Música en la Cine. This is Can Can, which had Frank Sinatra in it. That is sealed, Spanish import, $14.99. Climax Blues Band, sealed, Sense of Direction, $22.99. Okay, Stevie Nicks was at 35. George Buchanan was in first. And that's going once, going twice. Final call on Good Morning Vietnam for 35. Is Frankie Valli Best Of? I don't think it was. George Buchanan wants BH, which was Bruce Hornsby. That's sold to George Buchanan. Chris, it's already sold. It was called A Night on the Town. Stevie Nicks, we have another $35 bid, and now a $36 bid. Jimmy Buffett, Son of a Sailor. Sealed Jimmy Buffett, $29.99. England Dan and John Ford Coley, Dowdy Ferry Road, sealed, $16.99. Blues Image, I thought this one was pretty cool. Does have a saw mark. Sealed Blues Image, $32.99. George Buchanan on JB, that's Jimmy Buffett, sold to George Buchanan. Also, the very best of Johnny Burnett, that is sealed for $19.99. Another copy sealed for $19.99. America, sealed with the America Hop sticker, does have a saw mark right here, $21.99 on America. Another one, sealed, $21.99. Does this have a saw mark? It may have something right here, very microscopic. I don't actually think it does. That one's also $21.99. And Herb Albert Beyond, sealed, $21.99. So Stevie Nicks, 35, 36, 37. George Buchanan got Jimmy Buffett. And we have Joni Mitchell, Don Juan's Reckless Daughter. This is sealed for $29.99. Back-to-back Joni Mitchell sealed, Don Juan's Reckless Daughters, $29.99. Stacy wants the cards. Can we make a note of that? Because I don't really know where it is right now, Stacy. I know which crate it is, but I will have to find it. So we're going to write that down. As Ambrosia have hold on to yesterday. You'll have to give me a second on that as well. But I will let you know. Both sides of Herman's Hermits is sealed for $21.99. And Eddie Kendricks at his best. This is $14.99 sealed. Okay, new bid on Stevie Nicks. Let's go ahead and sell Sean Jones, the Good Morning Vietnam, for $35. Sean, thank you. That's sold to you. High bid on Stevie Nicks right now is $38 to Andy Lewis. There's another Eddie Kendricks. That is sealed for $14.99. KC and the Sunshine Band, that's $31.99 sealed. Razzie Bailey, a little more Raz, that is sealed for $9.99. Joe Jackson, Body and Soul, sealed with hop sticker, $24.99. Troy Robinson wants KC and the Sunshine Band. Stevie Nicks is at 40 and now 40 again. This is featuring Jerry Butler and Curtis Mayfield, The Impressions, The Vintage Years, 2 LP sealed, $26.99. Craig Thomas gets Joe Jackson. George Buchanan was second. There's another copy, $26.99. Seals and Croft, Get Closer, $19.99. That was sealed. And Eddie Rabbit Horizon. Eddie Rabbit is sealed, $19.99. Troy wants KC and the Sunshine Band. Troy, I saw your comment. I haven't got around to that yet. Let me see if I know where those are at. They're not there. We have so much new vinyl all of a sudden that's not been sorted. I know where they're at. I know I have them. I think I've located them. KC and the Sunshine Band. Let's go ahead and pull one right now. This is sold to Troy Robinson. They're new and sealed MoFi pressings of KC and the Sunshine Band. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Chris Ferrara, you were third on Joe Jackson. Kenny Rogers, Share Your Love. That is sealed for $22.99. We also have Climax Blues Band, Shine On. That is sealed for $22.99. Another Climax Blues Band sealed for $22.99. Jimmy Buffett, Changes in Latitudes. That is sealed for $29.99. Sealed Jimmy Buffett, $29.99. High bid on Stevie Nicks. Andy Lewis was in first at $40. That's the high bid on Stevie Nicks. That's $40 to Andy Lewis. Let's grab a new Japanese pressing. What could be next? I don't even know myself. Ooh, Japanese Stevie Wonder. Uptight. This is incredible. It's a near mint and pristine Stevie Wonder. Uptight, everything's all right with Obi. $35 start. Very nice. The vinyl looks like your typical unplayed Japanese vinyl. There's the lyric insert. Stevie Wonder, $35 start. Uptight, everything's all right. That's very, very nice. Minty. I love minty. Paul Gill on ER. ER was Eddie Rabbit. That's sold to Paul Gill. Stevie Nicks, $41.42. We have Jerry Rafferty, Can I Have My Money Back? Jerry is sealed with hop sticker, $22.99. Paul Williams, A Little on the Windy Side. That is sealed for $9.99. Poco, Under the Gun, sealed, $16.99. The Best of the Pointer Sisters is sealed, $24.99. And Orleans. Orleans is sealed, $17.99. Stevie Nicks, $41.42. And Thomas is at $45. Stevie Wonder is also a $45 start. $35. Stevie's at $45. We're looking for $35 on Stevie. Does anybody have any questions on anything in here? I'm probably going to go straight into another crate. Because we have a lot of ground to cover and there's a lot left in here. So I'm not going to read all these again. Everything in here is vintage and sealed. And first is JB embossed cover. JB, who was JB? Jimmy Buffett. Jimmy Buffett is not an embossed cover. Not an embossed cover. Track list on Pointer Sisters. If Craig doesn't share in just a second, I'll read it for you. That's called The Best of the Pointer Sisters, $24.99. Jeff McMaster claimed Jimmy Buffett. That might have been for Joe Jackson. Hold on a second. Yeah, that might be right. Jeff McMaster got Jimmy Buffett. George Buchanan was second. So that's so did Jeff McMaster. George Buchanan was second. Stevie Nicks, $41.42. Stevie Nicks, $45. Edward, it's already been sold. The name of the Impressions. The name of the Impressions album is called The Vintage Years. The Vintage Years. I got 2 sealed copies of that. Anybody else? This is Orleans, Poco, Paul Williams, Jerry Rafferty, Climax Blues Band, Kenny Rogers, Eddie Kendricks. We had some Joni Mitchell in there. America. Those are all sealed. I'll go back through those in a second. Was Orleans with hop sticker sealed? Yes, these are all sealed. The entire crate is sealed. $14.99. Orleans, Waking and Dreaming, $14.99. I have a feeling that Jerry Wallace is going to want that. What was GR? Jerry Rafferty, probably. GR is sealed, $22.99. Jerry Wallace says he'll take that. Troy says he's going to pass on the Pointer Sisters. There's the Impressions if anybody wants it. All right, like I said, there's a lot probably still left in there. I'm going to go ahead and go to a new crate. If you stick around, we're going to go through everything we've shown tonight at least one more time, which is going to be a lot. But I've already condensed 3 crates, so Wow, here's a whole nother bin of sealed stuff, and right next to it is a whole nother bin of sealed records, and next to it is a whole nother bin of sealed records. So I've got 3 more crates of sealed LPs right here. Oh, that's heavy. Wow, there's 3 crates of sealed, and these are full crates, 60, 70 records probably. And then I've got the one that's labeled high-end sealed. So 4 crates of sealed, and here's a crate of vintage and another crate of vintage. These are not sealed. That's what I want to go through next. I want to go through some stuff that John and Paul priced today. Wow, a Smokey and the Bandit soundtrack. Let's put that up for auction right now. Let's do Stevie Nicks, $46. Final call, John Lill. Does anybody want Stevie Wonder for a $35 buy it now? Somebody needs to be all over that. I can tell you from the label, it's a repress. This isn't 1967, but this is near mint and pristine. Stevie Wonder, $35. Those are hard to find OGs and high grade. $35 on that. Smokey and the Bandit soundtrack, $25 start. Smokey and the Bandit does have a clip corner. Haven't seen one of these in a while. OG black RCA label or MCA label. Nice, $25 start. Has a sample. I was about to say, I was hoping it was a promo. Not marked promo, but it's a clip corner and it has a sample copy. About a VG Plus jacket. Smokey and the Bandit, $25 start. Okay. Yeah, we have an incredible lineup. When I first seen Paul and John today, they was like, have you informed your customers? Have you informed the customers of what's happening tonight? You know, we have like the biggest haul of vintage sealed stuff that has probably ever been put out at once. And that's just part of it from Wisconsin. There's still tubs full of it we hadn't got to. All right, so we had a new bid on Stevie Nicks at $47. $47 with Stevie Nicks. John Lill's out, so that's the final call, and George Buchanan got Stevie Wonder for $35. Smokey and the Bandit soundtrack is a $25 start. Let me take a look at our next LPs in this crate. I'll see what we have in here, and then we'll go through. Let's go through another crate of these, and then we'll do the sealed high-end bin. Of course, I'll keep. Holy moly, haven't seen this in a while. Black Sabbath featuring Tony Iommi, 7th star. This is a $35 start. This one's never been reissued. I don't know why. Don't have those exact details. Has the original inner sleeve. Does look like there's some cover wear around the bottom. That's not wet or anything, just some shelf wear and kind of a smushed corner. That's a $35 start. $35 start. Smokey's near mint, EX Plus to near mint minus on that one. Let's go ahead and sell Stevie Nicks to Thomas Hujar for $47. That's sold to Thomas for $47. Alex Taylor in the last bin, I think that was $14.99, Neil. And Cure Unofficials, those have not come in yet, Jason. Black Sabbath, $35 start on that. Okay, let's see what we have left in here. Solid gold. Do I have that one? That looks awfully interesting. I'll just go ahead and sell it. I've already bought a lot of stuff this week myself. I went ahead and bought a Grail record of mine on Discogs. I think I'm going to buy 2, and then I might end up selling both of them. I don't know. I kind of was waiting to find one, but in a collection. I might show it to y'all later. No bids on these, except now, John Humphreys at $25. So yeah, EX Plus, near mint minus on the vinyl. VG Plus cover, clip corner, has a sample copy sticker. New vintage arrivals. Billy Cobham, Total Eclipse, has a promo sticker. Billy Cobham, $19.99. Billy Cobham, Total Eclipse. These records don't want to stand up like they're supposed to. That's $19.99. Billy Cobham, Total Eclipse. Freddie Hubbard, Curtis Fuller, and Yusef Lateef, Getting It Together, $19.99. Freddie Hubbard. Feeling Life, Grady Tate. That is in shrink wrap, $9.99. Charlie Daniels Band's Greatest Hits, A Decade of Hits, $24.99. Stax, 15 original big hits. Wow, Stax compilation. Volume 4, a lot of tracks on that. $19.99. Solid Gold Soul. This is the one I was just talking to myself about. $24.99. I hadn't seen that one before. And I really like these covers, these kind of renditions here. I have a whole bunch of different ones. That's pretty cool. $24.99 on that. Also, Breakout, Top 40 Hits of Today. This is another compilation. I see Moth the Hoople, 10 Years After, Looking Glass, Brandy, Frankenstein, Long Cool Woman in a Black Dress, Dead Skunk. That's $19.99. All right, so we have Alex Taylor pulled from the last crate. I can't believe no one got the sealed blues image. I thought that one's pretty cool. Also, here's that Ambrosia. Somebody asked for a song, but I think somebody already answered that for. Alex Taylor with Friends and Neighbors. This was sealed, $14.99. You can open that and take a play on it, Neil. That's sold to Neil Brashear. Brian Miller, first to Charlie Daniels. Tommy Flowers wants the Stax compilation. Greg Rogers is at 28 on Smokey and the Bandit. Pam Dickens wants the Solid Gold Soul. That's sold to Pam Dickens. Fred Stax is already sold. Humphrey's at 30. Stacy wants Breakout. Jeff McMaster was second. So that just leaves Grady Tate, Freddie Hubbard, and Billy Cobham left in this crate. The Muppet Movie soundtrack. This is a 79 Presswell. Gatefold, $39.99. The original Disco Duck. There we go. White label promo with the photo. $29.99. Promo copy. This has some inserts with it. It actually has a couple inserts. $29.99. Disco Duck. There you go. Rick Dees. And it has a new from Polydor. It has a like promo blurb card with it as well. Disco Duck. $29.99. Red Strikes Back, Elton John. Gatefold with Hype Sticker, $19.99, Elton John. KC and the Sunshine Band, Do You Want to Go Party, 12-inch single, $9.99. And we have the Perfect soundtrack, $19.99. Smoking the Bandits at $30, final call. Greg, let me know if you're in or out. If anybody wants Black Sabbath, it's a $35 buy it now on Black Sabbath. I'm going to put it back in the bin. Jerry Reed, Red Hot Picker. Jerry Reed is $14.99. Chris Christopherson and Rita Coolidge, Act Naturally, $14.99. Otis Redding, Recorded Live, Previously Unreleased Performances in Shrink Wrap, $29.99. Mahalia Jackson, $9.99. Final call on Smokey and the Bandit. Soundtrack at $30. Bruce Springsteen, Born to Run, $24.99 on Bruce Springsteen, Born to Run. And Roots of British Rock. The Roots of British Rock. That's a white label promo, $26.99. Edward wants the Ambrosia, the sealed Ambrosia from the last crate. Let's pull that. I just flipped by it a moment ago. That was Ambrosia 180. This is sealed $24.99. Biggest part of me. Now, somebody asked about this earlier. I want to make sure they didn't want it, and I missed it. But if not, that's sold to Edward. Greg's at 33 on Smokey. Jeff McMaster wants BS for Bruce Springsteen. Paul Gill on JR. That's Jerry Reed. And John's at 35 on Smokey and the Bandit. The Stax Blues Brothers. This is another compilation from Stax. That's $19.99. Greg's out on Smokey. John Humphrey, you have that for 35. Going once, going twice. Let me see what else I have in our vintage sealed bin. Sealed B-52s possibly. Pretty nice looking stuff. Wow, sealed Steely Dan. Here's some of the stuff that was on the hot picture. Yeah, here's some of that. There's been some people asking for these. Paul and Billy Joel. There's been requests for these two. All right, so let's do it. First, we have Fred Carnell on the Stax compilation. Tommy Flowers was second, so that flip-flopped that time. So Fred Carnell got that one. Tommy was second. Tony Riddle gets the Black Sabbath. And final call on Smokey Robinson, $35, because I'm about to put up two more auctions. All right, so we have, let's see, mostly sealed, cannot confirm pressing on Paul McCartney. Okay, cannot confirm pressing. Paul McCartney. So this has some peeling shrink wrap here and on the spine and up here on the corner, and it's a punch hole. It's sealed Paul McCartney, though. It's a gatefold. Apple STAO 3363 on the spine. And this is a $55 start. $55 start. That's Paul McCartney sealed. And there's where the shrinks open. And up here on the corner, it does have a punch hole. $55 start on that one. Next was Steely Dan was the Bruce sealed. No, these aren't sealed. Just so everybody knows, the records in this bin are not sealed. Just so everybody knows, these are not sealed. And Jeff, it wasn't. It was just a near mint gatefold copy. Let's go ahead and sell Smokey and the Bandit for $35 to John Humphrey. And Billy Joel, the Stranger. This is sealed. It's a reissue with a barcode on the back. It is sealed. Has a barcode on the back. $45 start on this. So Billy Joel's a $45 start and McCartney's a $55. Both of these were requested for earlier for auction. So $55 and $45 on those. Okay, there's the bin. Andrew's in at $50 on Billy. Bruce is going back in the bin. Born to Run is $24.99. These are not sealed in here. These are all EX Plus to near mint minus. Rockabilly Hot. Rockabilly Hot is $19.99. That has a gold stamp promo on it. Saturday Night Fever soundtrack in shrink wrap with hop stickers, $39.99. In shrink wrap with hop stickers, $39.99. Saturday Night Fever. Let's see here. Brian C. wants the British comp. Pamela says, sorry, wrong title. I think she was previous band. How much for Climax Blues Band? I think it was $22.99. I'll have to pull it, though. John Lill on Saturday Night Fever. Andrew says he does not want to bid on that. Never mind. American Pop. Music from the original motion picture soundtrack, American Pop. $19.99. Hit Line. This is a KTEL 2LP compilation, 24-track. $16.99. Wolfman Jack, Through the Ages. Wolfman Jack is $14.99 with a promo timing strip or a promo track listing strip on it, $14.99. Mason Williams and Manaheim Steamroller, Classical Gas. That's $34.99. American Gramophone, Direct Metal Mastering, $34.99. This is Yaz, Wanted. Y-A-Z-Z, Yaz, with hop sticker, 1986 white label promo, $24.99. Is the Rockabilly a comp? Rockabilly Hot. This is a compilation. Yes, I see Rockabilly artist on it. $19.99. Stevie Wonder, Original Musicarium 1. Never seen the hop sticker on that one. 16 songs, 2 record set, greatest hits plus 4. This is a Stevie Wonder greatest hits plus 4 other tracks, $34.99. Elvis, Return of the Rocker. I don't know if I've had that one before. Elvis is $19.99. And the soundtrack to Christine. Whoa, that's pretty cool. $39.99. White label promo too. Soundtrack to Christine. $39.99. Fred Carnell says he'll take the Rockabilly. That's so to Fred Carnell. Frankie and the Knockouts is $14.99. Regina Taver wants Elvis. Can you show the Freddie Hubbard? This is this one right here. Freddie Hubbard, Curtis Fuller. That's hard for me to say. Fuller. I don't want to say the U right. And Yusef Lateef. That's on TCB Records. No condition notes. Very clean. $19.99. All right, these are buy it nows. Billy Joel is a $45 buy it now. A sealed 1981. 1980, well, it has reissue, not 1981. Just no year. It has a barcode, so probably early 80s. $45 buy it now, and McCartney is a $55 buy it now. I cannot tell you what pressing that is. You would have to open it to determine, and you probably don't want to open that. So that's a $55 buy it now on those. Stars of the Apollo Theater, $24.99. Stars of the Apollo Theater, 2LP, that's $24.99. Rick Dees, this is $19.99. Rick Dees, recommended for adult listening. Wow, didn't he just do Disco Duck? So he did Disco Duck and some adult records. Daddy Cool. Daddy Cool's a white label promo, $24.99. Dave Plunkett says he'll take the Freddie Hubbard. That's so to Dave Plunkett. We also have Roadwork, Edgar Winter's White Trash, Jerry LaCroix, Rick Derringer, Johnny Winter, $29.99. Also Neil Young, American Stars and Bars, $34.99. Aerosmith Rocks, $24.99. And the Beatles, Rubber Soul. Flip back cover. It's a Japanese pressing. We just listened to it earlier. $44.99. Rubber Soul. It's a Japanese pressing. Flip back cover. $44.99 on Rubber Soul. Nice Japanese pressing. Craig Proper wants Aerosmith Rocks. Here's what's left in this bin. Rubber Soul. Neil Young. Edgar Winter's White Trash. Daddy Cool. Rick Dees. Stars of the Apollo Theater. Frankie and the Knockouts. Christine soundtrack. Stevie Wonder's Original Musicarium. Yaz. Mason Williams, Wolfman Jack, Hitline, American Pop soundtrack, Bruce Springsteen, Born to Run, Mahalia Jackson, Otis Redding, Chris and Rita, Perfect Soundtrack, Casey and the Sunshine Band, Elton John, Disco Duck, The Muppet Movie, Grady Tate, and Billy Cobham. Those are all still available. Nigel Del Rocket says he'll take the Rubber Soul. That's so to Nigel Del Rocket. Anybody else in here? Did Blue Jugs sell from Tuesday? I don't think so. Now, where that's at, Neil, I could possibly find it tonight. We might find it next week because we have done some serious shifting on some crates. Tanner, I'm going to go through this right here. Whatever's left in the high-end bin that was going to be pulled for auction, let me make sure. Let me do one more let me make sure on that one more time. I think we're just going to leave everything in here, and I'm just going to show them as buy it nows. So, and some of these, I'm looking at a couple prices. Probably could, yeah. Well, I don't know. There's so many. It's like, usually if we have a sealed anything, let me go through one of the other crates, and then we'll go through this one. There's a few more in here I want to auction, and then let's go through one of the other crates that's sealed. I've looked through another one, and it was really good, but a couple of these are really cool. They're from the 80s, and they have hop stickers, and they're not cutouts, and they're perfect. So first is Cyndi Lauper. She's So Unusual, sealed with hop sticker, has the original Target price tag. This is sealed, $35 start. Cyndi Lauper, She's So Unusual. No cutouts, sealed copy with hop sticker. 5 top 10 hits. Girls Just Want to Have Fun. Money Changes Everything. She Bop. Time After Time and All Through the Night. $35 start on Cyndi, She's So Unusual. And we have Hall & Oates, Rock and Roll Soul Part 1. An original sealed copy, no cutout. Greatest hits, Sarah Smile, She's Gone, Rich Girl, etc. Plus 2 new songs, Adult Education and Say It Isn't So. And that included the 1984 calendar. That is sealed, $35 start. So Cyndi Lauper and Hall & Oates. A couple classics there, $35 start. All right, let me go back up to the top. Andrew wanted Billy. Who is Andrew? He did not want Billy Joel. He retracted his bid. And then what Casey and the Sunshine Band was that? And then Sherry put Wolfman, Offers, Christine, Casey, Blue Jug, Cyndi Lauper, 40. Okay, so I need to pull several things out of here from this last bin. Neil Young, let's see here, Apollo. Christine was a white label promo, $39.99. Wolfman Jack, let me go ahead and set that. No one bought the Hitline K-Tel compilation. A K-Tel record left behind. Holy moly. I think y'all maybe dozed off a couple times during that crate. There was some stuff that should have sold. We'll go back through it later in just a moment. So the first thing was Troy Robinson on Casey and the Sunshine Band, Tanner. Sherry Darnell on Wolfman Jack. Christine was $39.99. Jeff. Paul Christine was $39.99. Cyndi Lauper, 40. Hall & Oates, 36. And Jeff passes on Christine. Okay, let's go through. Let me see what's in this crate here. Let's see what we have in here. More sealed stuff. I think that's what we were going to go through next, right? Let's do this right here. So, man, a lot of records in here too. These are sealed. Paul Brothers says he'll take Christine, so that was next. Mason Williams was $24.99. Mason Williams was $24.99. So both auctions have bids. Tom's at 40 on Cyndi Lauper, and he's at 36 on Hall & Oates. So final call on those. These are everything in here. Let me say this now. I'm going to be saying it a bunch more when I get started. Everything in here is new, sealed, vintage. Sealed vintage. So these are sealed. They're originals that are sealed. Okay? Sealed. Sealed, sealed, sealed. You're going to be hearing me say that a lot. First is the Righteous Brothers, Saying Something. Righteous Brothers is sealed, $17.99. The Best of Roy Clark, sealed, $14.99. Robert Gordon with Link Ray, sealed, $19.99. Frank Sinatra's Greatest Hits, sealed, $21.99. Joe Cocker, I Can Stand a Little Rain. Joe Cocker is sealed for $29.99. Don Everly, Brother Jukebox, sealed, $9.99. This is called Bill Haley, Rock and Roll. This is sealed for $19.99. Operation Lovebirds, Bent Fabric, sealed, $11.99. Now, some of them we say mostly sealed. If I say mostly sealed, that means it has a little bit of a tear in the shrink somewhere, $11.99. If I say sealed, then it's pretty much a perfect sealed record. Casey and the Sunshine Band, sealed, $26.99. Billy Joe Thomas is sealed, $9.99. Don Williams, especially for you, sealed Don Williams, $16.99. The World is a Circle, that's a Disneyland record from Lost Horizon, $24.99. Features two songs by Fanny, $24.99. Christopher Mack, sealed with hop sticker and punch hole, $9.99. Andy Gibb, After Dark, this has a clip corner, sealed, $16.99. Leo Sayer is sealed, $17.99. Don McLean, Homeless Brother, sealed, $17.99. Rare Earth, Willie Remember, sealed, $24.99. High bid on Cyndi Lauper is $40. That's a final call. High bid on Hall & Oates is $40, final call. We have $40 bids with Tom Sullivan on both, final call. We have Greg Rogers on DW. DW was Don Williams. That's so to Greg Rogers, and Sherry Darnell wants KC and the Sunshine Band. This is so to KC. Jedits at 42 on the Hall & Oates. These are both OG seals back here. Chipmunk Punk, sealed. Chipmunk Punk, $29.99. T.G. Shepherd's Greatest Hits, that's also sealed for $9.99. Beethoven, sealed, mostly sealed, $11.99. Now, these classical records can get quite confusing. This is Beethoven, Waldstein, Sonata, OP 53, Schubert, Wanderer, Fantaisie, D760, Lana, Vered. There you have it. That is sealed, $11.99. Jeff McMaster says he'll take it. B, I think that's for Beethoven. T.G. Shepherd, so to Kenny Heathcock. The Tarney Spencer Band, There's a Crowd. That is sealed for $14.99. Jackie Wilson, a collection of rare album tracks and single sides. $14.99 on Jackie Wilson, sealed. John Anderson's Greatest Hits. John Anderson's Greatest Hits, sealed for $14.99. When the Boys Meet the Girls soundtrack, sealed, $9.99. Okay, Cyndi Lauper only had one bid. That was Tom Sullivan. He gets that for $40. Hall & Oates is now at $42. Tom Sullivan, you're out on Hall & Oates. The high bid on that is $42. Ian wants Robert Gordon. That was a few back, but it's still available. That's sold to Ian. Neil put John Canderson. He wants John Anderson. That's sold to Neil Brashear. Thomas Bowman was second. Paul Gill was third. Tom Sullivan's back in on Hall & Oates at $43. Snack Attack, Godly and Cream, sealed with hop sticker, $22.99. Chicago 19 is sealed, $26.99. Eddie Arnold, I Wish That I Had Loved You Better, sealed for $11.99. Andy Gibb, Flowing River, sealed with hop sticker, $16.99. Melissa Manchester, Mathematics, sealed with hop sticker, $14.99. Dionne Warwick, Dion, that is sealed for $14.99. America Hideaway, sealed with hop sticker, $21.99. And Rita Coolidge, Nice Feeling. Rita Coolidge is mostly sealed, $16.99. Andy Parks, Sex, School, and Like Other Pressures. That is sealed, $9.99. The Hollies, Long Cool Woman in a Black Dress. That's a UK import compilation, sealed for $26.99. $26.99. I got to go put some more ice in my water. Can I do that right quick, Seth? Is that okay with you?
I give you full permission.
Seth says I'm allowed to use the ice machine. I'm glad you are letting me use the ice machine. Ice. We just dumped ice all over the bin of sealed butcher covers. Oh well. There's something wrong with the ice. It's like fluffy. Tanner's eating pizza. Seth's over here playing video games again. What kind of operation am I running here? I think that's what Kramer said. What was that? Is that when they were doing Vandelay Industries out of Jerry's apartment? Seth, and you wanted to be my latex salesman. Seth wanted to be the latex salesman. Okay, Hall & Oates, 43, 45. Edward Star Wars first on the Hollies. And we have, are you hiring? Not at the moment. Linda Ronstadt's Greatest Hits Volume 2, $21.99. $21.99. Kramerica Industries. Kramerica Records. Johnny Horton's Greatest Hits. Sealed. $14.99. Elton John, Breaking Hearts. Sealed with hype sticker. $32.99. Elton John sealed. No hype sticker. $27.99. Chris Frazier on Johnny Horton. Final Call on Hall & Oates for $45. And RPM, Revolutions Per Minute. And this is sealed for $9.99. Okay, I'm going to put up the Steely Dan that's sealed. There's also an Elton John. But some of these I'm going to leave for Buy It Nows just to kind of catch you in a surprise for the high-end bin sealed. The high-end bin, I think, means like really good titles that are sealed. Really, really good titles. This has got a clip corner, but this is Katie Lied sealed. $65 start. It is sealed. It does have a clip corner. It's a sealed copy of Steely Dan, Katie Lied. $65 start on that. Steely Dan, Katie Lied. That's a $65 start. All right, RPM. Next is Tom's Out on Hall & Oates. The Hall & Oates is at 45 with Jetted. That's a final call. Alabama. My Home's in Alabama with hype sticker. That is $24.99. Everything in this crate is sealed. Vintage sealed. I've got 3 more crates of these, not counting, quote, the high-end bin. That's a lot of sealed vinyl. Ray Parker Jr., Ghostbusters, or Chartbusters, which has Ghostbusters. The hype sticker has a little bit of a tear there. That's $24.99. Let's see here. Dave Plunkett was first to Alabama. What was Cocker 20? I'm not for sure what that is. Calvin second on Alabama. Daniel third. Tom's back in on Hall & Oates at 45. Jamie's fourth. And Craig's at 65 on Steely Dan. Donna Summer. Craig, I'm glad you're on, and I'm glad you bid on a Steely Dan album because that brings me to the question, Craig Johnson, which Steely Dan UHQRs were you looking for? Which Steely Dan UHQRs? Because I was taking inventory over here on my box sets because there's one I'm about to put on sale that we have a bunch of copies of. But before I do that, I was seeing what I had. And I do have this. And this is Steely Dan Countdown to Ecstasy, the UHQR by Analog Productions. That's $164.99. I know there was one of those you were looking for or somebody. Bought Can Buy Thrill Countdown from you already. Okay, somebody was asking for that then. I don't know who it was. Maybe it was you and I already filled your order. But, okay, so there was a Joe Cocker in here that was $29.99. Joe Cocker, I Can Stand a Little Rain. That was sealed, and it was $29.99, Joshua, if you want it. So we got Alabama. That went to Dave. Calvin was second, then Daniel, then Jamie. Hall & Oates is back at 47. And we have, it was Katie Lied. Okay, I don't think that one's come out yet. Chicago's Greatest Hits, 82 to 89. That is sealed, $26.99. We have Heart, Private Audition, sealed with hype sticker. That is sealed, $29.99. Hall & Oates, Private Eyes, sealed with hype sticker, $29.99. Bobby V's Golden Greats, sealed, $14.99. Rita Coolidge, It's Only Love, sealed, $16.99. The Best of Sha Na Na, sealed, $14.99. Rock and Roll Soul, 1963. This is an ABC Records compilation with ABC artists. And it also has covers featuring newspaper articles from that year of 63. And, of course, 63, Kennedy assassinated, $21.99. All right, Jennifer Smeaton, first on the Chicago Greatest Hits. That's so did Jennifer Smeaton. Tommy, you were second. John Lill, first on Heart, Private Audition. They're still bidding on the sealed Hall & Oates. Tom's at 48. Jamie Butler, you were third on Chicago. And Craig Johnson's first on Sha Na Na. Jettit's at 50 on Hall & Oates. Craig did bid on Katie Lied. This is at $65, and now that's a final call. Final call on Steely Dan. Commodore's Natural High. Commodore's is $31.99, sealed. Ricky Lee Jones Pirates, that is sealed. Ricky Lee Jones is $22.99. Grover Washington Jr. Wine Light, sealed with hype sticker. It contains the hit single with Bill Withers, Just the Two of Us, $21.99. Cornelius Brother and Sister Rose, Greatest Hits, sealed with hype sticker, $24.99. And Chase, sealed with hop sticker, $14.99. Marcia says she'll take the Joe Cocker. Let me make sure that, who wanted this? Joshua. Joshua will let us know if he wants it. I think he wants to know the tracks. You'll have to give me a second on that one. That was I Can't Stand a Little Rain. Give me a second and I'll find that out. Melissa Manchester, Home to Myself. That is sealed for $17.99. Tom says he's for sure out on Hall & Oates this time. Carl Perkins, Greatest Hits, sealed, $24.99. Mr. Ackler Bilk, A Touch of Latin. I don't feel like I read that correctly, but I guess I did. A Touch of Latin, sealed, mostly sealed, $14.99. Neil Bashir on Chase. Henry's Choice wants GW, which was Grover Washington. Those are sold and sold. Anne Murray is sealed for $9.99. Gary Wright, The Rite of Smiles, $26.99, sealed. We got 2 copies of it. Mozart's Greatest Hits. Wow, take a look at that cover. Mozart's Greatest Hits, sealed, $16.99. The Best of Steve Miller, 68 to 73. Never seen that one before. Sealed, $26.99. That's because it's an import. It's a UK import. The Best, or not the best, this is the Doobie Brothers One Step Closer, sealed $24.99. Jeff McMaster gets Mozart. Jennifer Smeaton wants SM for Steve Miller. Tom Sullivan, you were second on Mozart. And John Waite, Rover's Return. Well, that's a tongue twister, $16.99. All right. Hall & Oates is sold to Jettit for $50. Steely Dan, Katie lied. That's sold for $65 to Craig Johnson. Both of those are sold. I'll put up 2 new ones in just a second. Sierra, Running for Nothing. Sierra is sealed, $9.99. Rock, 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 Classics, 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 Classics. Sealed, $14.99. The Birds. I see Mott the Hoople, Mountain, Poco, Argent, Spirit, Chambers Brothers. That is sealed, $14.99. Rock Classics and Rock and Roll Soul 62, John Glenn in Space. This is sealed, $21.99. You get Duke of Earl by Gene Chandler and Boom Boom by John Lee Hooker and Bobby Bland and Gary U.S. Bonds and Junior Parker. Those are that's $21.99. It is sealed. Stacy wants Rock Classics. Jeff wants 1962. Bob, you were second on Rock Classics. And Carl Perkins was Greatest Hits. Carl Perkins' Greatest Hits is sealed, $24.99. Next crate. If you need to see anything in there again, let me know. I'm going to stack it right over here where I can flip through it pretty easily. Pretty much right behind me. So if you see anything or want to see anything in there again, let me know. Let's go through New Vintage Check Condition. New Vintage Check Condition. New Vintage Check Condition is going to be our next crate. I'm looking at it right now. And I've also got 4 more bins of sealed stuff to go through. I don't know if we'll even be able to get through it all tonight. We're going to try our best. But right now, we got some sealed vintage check condition stuff to go through. We have tracks on Joe Cocker before I pass to Marcia. And Greg says he'll take Carl Perkins. Okay, so let me pull Carl Perkins. And I need to, yes, I forgot about Joe Cocker. Let me do that. Let me guess, you're probably looking for, with a little help from my friends, are Feeling All Right, and they're not on this album. I guess you're looking for, With a Little Help from My Friends and Feeling All Right. Am I right? They're not on this one. Put Out the Light, I Can Stand a Little Rain, I Get Mad, Sing Me a Song, The Moon is a Harsh Mistress. The Moon is a Harsh Mistress. Don't Forget Me, You Are So Beautiful. That's a hit. It's a Sin When You Love Somebody, Performance, and Guilty. If Josh says he passes, then that's sold to Marcia. He says, let Marcia have it. Carl Perkins' Greatest Hits. I read Josh's mind. Carl Perkins' Greatest Hits, that was sold to Greg Rogers. Usually if somebody's wanting a Joe Cocker album, they're wanting Feeling All Right or With a Little Help from My Friends. So that is, that's too much request. That does have You Are So Beautiful on it, which is another one of his big hits. All right, new vintage arrivals. These are check condition, opposite of sealed. This is the opposite of sealed. These are check condition. Cream Wheels of Fire, VG Plus condition, $29.99. Original label, U.S. Press. Cream Wheels of Fire, White Room, VG Plus, $29.99. Johnny Cash and the Tennessee 2, Showtime, VG Plus, $9.99. Rush, All the World's a Stage, VG Plus, $39.99. Rush, All the World's a Stage. Fleetwood Mac, another self-titled Fleetwood Mac, if you were one of the ones that missed out of the one earlier. This is VG plus $24.99. Jeremiah Lewis first to Cream. Shane Devers first to Johnny Cash. We have Derek and the Dominoes. Layla, VG plus condition, 2LP, $24.99. Craig Johnson first to Fleetwood Mac. Blue Oyster Cult, On Your Feet or On Your Knees. That's EX, $19.99. Joe Cocker, VG plus $19.99. Joe Cocker, VG plus $19.99. Big Brother and the Holden Company. Janis Joplin, VG $14.99. Kiss Alive, VG plus $49.99. This is a 76 Pittman press with a book. VG plus $49.99. Let's go through and pick out some more sealed stuff. I also got Japanese. Let's see. I'm looking for sealed with hype. Let's see. We do have sealed Randy Travis, though. That's worthy of an auction. And possibly this John Lennon and Towns Van Zandt. I mean, those are pretty incredible. And we do have a Culture Club with hype sticker. Let's do the Randy Travis, and at least let's show, I think I did Paul McCartney. I feel like a sealed copy of Imagine is definitely worthy of an auction. This is sealed Randy Travis, Always and Forever. Sealed Randy Travis is a $35 start. $35 start for Always and Forever. Looks like it's a club copy. It's sealed. This album's not in print, and to my knowledge, it's never really been reissued. John Lennon, Imagine. Paul has this listed as feels like an original 71. And the reason he said that is because it feels like it has the poster with it. And just by the weight and the look of it, we need one of our Beatle gurus to help us a little bit. Yeah, this does feel like it has extras with it. It's awfully heavy. Very heavy copy. You can kind of feel it. It feels like it has some inserts. If so, that would be incredible. Sealed Imagine. $85 start. This has no saw marks, no cutouts, nice tight shrink wrap too. John Lennon, Imagine. And we are guessing that, I mean, you can kind of feel it, and that's an $85 start on that one. Okay, didn't catch pricing. I'll go back through them in just a second. First, Barber Jaggle by Donovan is VG plus $12.99. That also includes the insert. Styx, Paradise Theater, that's a VG plus $14.99 for Styx. The B-52's Whammy, EX $22.99. Jim Croce, The Faces I've Been. Jim Croce, VG plus $16.99. Esther Phillips, Alone Again Naturally. Esther Phillips, VG plus $16.99. Wings Wildlife, look, hop sticker. Wings, EX condition, $24.99. About a VG plus jacket. Van Halen, self-titled. VG $24.99. VG $24.99. Van Halen, VG $24.99. And The Road is VG $9.99. Randy Travis is at 36 with Tom Sullivan. Jennifer Smeaton wants the B-52s. Tom Sullivan's first on the Styx. The original Imagine would have a paste over cover on the back, second press, or later. John Young on Wings. Neil's at 35 on Randy Travis. And we have the Cars, Candy O, with hop sticker. VG $14.99. We have War, Why Can't We Be Friends? VG copy $14.99. And Jethro Tull, VG plus $29.99. This is the original 69 press with the pop-up cover. Jethro Tull, stand-up, VG plus condition, $29.99. Rush, Exit Stage Left, is VG plus $44.99. And Paul McCartney, Venus and Mars, is VG plus $17.99. We have the Beatles, Yesterday and Today, VG plus $24.99. This is an original stereo copy, VG plus $24.99. John Young needs to put back Wings. And we have Harry Nilsson, son of Smilson, $14.99. Okay, back up to the top. We had Randy Travis at 37. Brian Miller said Cars, and then later he said Never Mind. Paul Gill gets JC. JC was, I'm not for sure, Jim Croce maybe. That's so to Paul Gill. Pamela wants IT. IT was, I'm not for sure. Tom bid 40 on Randy Travis. Shane bid 38. Mike Langford put JT. Now that could be for Jethro Tull, but also I'm not for sure what Pamela's IT was. And then Greg Rogers gets War, which was Why Can't We Be Friends? Neil's out on Randy Travis. Brian Miller says he'll take the Wings. Kelly Cook wants the Harry Nilsson. Pamela meant JT, which was Jethro Tull. Okay, so let me clarify all that. That was well out of order with a lot of putbacks. So the first thing I have here is Paul Gill is going to get the Jim Croce. And that means Jethro Tull goes to Pamela Yeager. That goes to Jethro Tull, Pamela Yeager. War is going to go to Greg Rogers. Next is Wings. This is sold to Brian Miller. Brian, it's EX condition. And Harry Nilsson is sold to Kelly Cook. Now, Randy Travis is at 41 with Shane Devers. This is a sealed club copy of Always and Forever. That's at $41. And then Imagine, like we said, this has a paste over cover. This does have a paste over cover. What did we say earlier? We've had a couple of, and also about it being laminate. Yes, that's also how this one is. So sealed. We think it's a 71, but some of these, like I said, when they're sealed, pretty tough to determine. So, yeah, I'm looking for an $85 start regardless. $85 start on that one. Randy Travis, 42.43. Naz is a VG copy, $14.99. Naz. Pin It Fever, the musical score for a real life story, VG plus $14.99. Pin It Fever. Duran Duran Arena, that's a VG, $11.99. It has a fillable scratch on side 1, track 3. Other than that, it's really nice. VG, $11.99. You wouldn't be able to know that unless you were looking at it very closely. VG, $11.99. The Kinks Preservation Act 1. The Kinks is a VG plus, $19.99. Blues Brothers is a VG, $12.99. Heart Magazine is a VG copy for $9.99. Bob Seger, The Distance, a VG copy for $12.99. Bob Seger Night Moves is VG plus, $18.99. And No Nukes Concert. Boy, this feels heavy. VG plus, $24.99. I guess because, is this a triple LP? I guess it is. VG plus, and does it something else in it? It's awfully heavy. VG plus, $24.99. Shane Nunley gets the Duran Duran. That's sold to Shane Nunley. We have his greatest Volume 1 sides, Bo Diddley. VG plus, $19.99. Troy, let me know if you want Night Moves or The Distance there on Bob Seger. Final call on Randy Travis. Shane Devers has that for $43. Everybody else is out. If anybody wants John Lennon, it's an $85 buy now. I have a feeling there's a couple people waiting on standby to grab this. Didn't want to cause too much debate. If we say it's an OG 1971 perfect mint copy, sealed, then all of a sudden there'd probably be a lot of bids on it. That's an $85 buy now on John Lennon. Imagine. Bob Seger, The Distance. That's a VG plus, $17.99. Was that? So yeah, we got three different Bob Segers, but 2 copies of The Distance. Okay, so Randy Travis, 42.43. Shane Nunley got Duran Duran. Troy wants Bob Seger Night Move, so that's sold to Troy Chirac. Nigel put LJ. I have a feeling he meant JL, or is that say JL? LJ and JL. I think he wants the John Lennon. If so, that's an $85 buy now. Jeff was second. I had a feeling somebody would grab that. Sealed Imagine, and I can tell you it has the poster and inserts with it just by the weight. That's sold to Nigel Del Rocket for $85. Just between you and me, Porter and Dolly, VG plus $17.99. Fog Hat Stone Blue, VG plus $9.99. We have Gordon Lightfoot, Cold on the Shoulder, VG plus $14.99. Billy Joe 52nd Street is VG plus $9.99. So I know of now 3 different companies that are grading sealed records. There's, like they grade coins, NGC, PCGS. Cards are graded, PSA, Beckett. Comic books are graded, CGC. They're grading video games now, CGC and WADA. There's 3 companies that I know of that are grading records. That's a thing. That's going to be, I told Tanner and Seth, I said, when these things start getting graded, that tells me the market on sealed stuff is up, and there's about to be some huge price jumps because the same thing happened. When they started grading video games, prices like 20 times. Same thing with VHS. There's sealed VHS tapes selling for astronomical prices now. The market is unbelievable on those. And I have a feeling the next fad is going to be sealed original pressings, graded and slabbed, and they're going to start bringing some insane prices. So I don't know. You may be getting some great investments on some of these, like the one we just sold, John Lennon Imagine. Randy Travis 4546. Tom Sullivan wants Gordon Lightfoot. That's sold to Tom Sullivan. And the Rolling Stones Goat Head Soup VG. Goat Head Soup VG 16.99. Tanner, about 3 years ago, what kind of company I tell you we should launch? A company grading what? Records. I told Tanner, I was like, we need to start grading records. I said, everything else is encapsulated and graded as rare and desirable collectibles except records. Now there's already 3 different companies doing it. So it's a great idea because there's so many things that's like, what is this? How do we know what it is? Like if you get a sealed John Lennon Imagine. So hopefully they get a team of experts, and without a doubt they can tell you that it's a such and such pressing. And it's going to be graded like a card or a coin. And Randy Travis is at 47. Next, we have Rush, All the World's a Stage. That's a VG plus $39.99. Derek and the Dominoes Layla was VG plus $24.99. Blue Oyster Cult was EX, just $19.99 on that one. We have Joe Cocker. This was VG plus $19.99. Joe Cocker, VG plus $19.99. Big Brother and the Holden Company, VG $14.99. Kiss Alive is VG plus $49.99. Donovan is VG plus $12.99. Esther Phillips was VG plus $16.99. And Van Halen self-titled was VG $24.99. We also have The Road, The Cars Candy O, Rush Exit Stage Left, Venus and Mars, The Beatles Yesterday and Today, Nas, Pennant Fever, The Kinks, Blues Brothers, Heart Magazine, Bob Seger, The Distance, No Nukes, Bo Diddley's His Greatest Hits, Bob Seger, The Distance, Porter and Dolly Again, Fog Hat, Billy Joe 52nd, and the Rolling Stones Goat Head Soup. Randy Travis is sold to Shane Devers for $47. If anybody wants prices on anything in there, just please let me know. I'm going to do a little bit of condensing here so I can set this crate right behind me. Still got lots of great LPs to go through, including this next bin of sealed LPs, which I think has been deemed labeled the high end or some of the better sealed stuff. I've been pulling a lot of our auctions have come out of this crate, and there's a lot more we could do. Chad, you don't have time for anything else. I know it. Yeah, it'd be hard to start a new startup right now. That would be tough. Launching a new company is very time consuming, pretty much like your whole life. Hopefully, if you're going to launch a new company, you're not married, especially don't have kids, and you don't care much about a social life. Because if you want to be successful, you're probably not going to be able to do much for a long time. The Rolling Stones Goat Head Soup is VG $16.99. VG $16.99. The Rolling Stones Goat Head Soup, VG $16.99. Let's go through some of these sealed. While we're going through these, we can go through some new. Or put up some new Japanese auctions for auction. New Japanese LPs for auction. That's what I'm trying to say. I got another Japanese Stevie Wonder, and I've got a Country Willie Redheaded Stranger Japanese pressing. Now that's cool. Willie's going to be a $55 start, and Stevie's going to be a $35 start. So 55 and 35. I will show those in just a second. Seegers were like VG plus $17.99, Todd, on the Distance. Okay, everybody ready? This is some sealed stuff. Let's see what we have in here. First is Bob Dylan Desire. That is sealed. $41.99. Bob Dylan Desire has a gold record award sticker on the front. $41.99. Elvis is Back. Sealed. $27.99. $27.99. And this says unopened. Unopened. Oh, okay, that's sealed. 1977. $27.99. John Young on Bob Dylan. That's sold to John Young. Next is Early Cream of Eric Clapton, Jack Bruce, and Ginger Baker. Sealed. $24.99. The Police, Every Breath You Take. Sealed. $39.99. That's a sealed copy. Pretty much the Police Greatest Hits, and that's a club copy. $39.99. The Police, Every Breath You Take. Culture Club, Color by Numbers. Sealed with hype sticker. $34.99. Daniel Cody, first on the Police. And we have the Yardbirds, 20 Greatest Hits. Sealed. It's a German pressing. $24.99. Let me go ahead and show our auctions officially Also, let me show you two that didn't get a bid earlier. Billy Joel the Stranger would be $49.99, and Paul McCartney would be $54.99. I'm just going to go ahead and put those back in the crate, do a little cleanup here, and let's do Willie Nelson the Stranger, Japanese pressing. No condition notes on the vinyl. It is near mint and pristine. Beautiful copy of Red-Headed Stranger by Willie Nelson. It has the Japanese insert with it. It also has the obi. Very, very light signs of discoloration. You can see a couple spots in just a few places. The back actually looks really nice. The obi, big letters on the back say Willie Nelson, Red-Headed Stranger. That's a $55 start. And then Stevie Wonder, another Japanese pressing of a Stevie Wonder album that's kind of a challenge to find near mint OG. This is near mint minus and pristine. Stevie Wonder, Down to Earth. There's the lyric insert, really nice cover of Obi. That's a $35 start. Fred Carnell is first on the Yardbirds. That's so to Fred Carnell. Next is Elvis, Girls, Girls, Girls. This is $24.99. This is a 70s press. 70s press on that. How much was Foghat? That must have been in the previous bin. Kinda Kinks. The Kinks is $29.99. That's a Canadian import. Night Moves, sealed. Mostly sealed. That's because it has a tear right here. $49.99. It's a club edition. Could likely be a mispress with Thin Lizzy fighting on side A. Interesting. So it is a club. It could be a mispress with Thin Lizzy fighting on side A. So they may have the club copies may have a repress or a mispress. Bob Seger one side and Thin Lizzy on one side. Daniel wants to put back the Police, but Peter says he'll take it. So change the Police from Daniel to Peter. So those are sold. We have the Pretenders is sealed, $39.99. The Pretenders is sealed. Pretenders 2 with the hop sticker there. Towns Van Zandt. This is sealed, $69.99. It's a 1978 U.S. press of Towns Van Zandt. Sealed, $69.99. The Who, Meaty Beaty Big and Bouncy. This is the MCA pressing, sealed, $34.99. Adam Stein on Towns Van Zandt. That almost went to the auction block. Billy Joel, An Innocent Man. Sealed, $34.99 on Billy Joel, Innocent Man. Lead Belly is sealed for $34.99. Lead Belly, that's the archive of folk music. Men Without Hats, Rhythm of Youth. Sealed, $29.99 with the safety dance on it. $29.99 on that one. The Beatles Live at the Star Club in Hamburg, Germany. That is sealed, $29.99. Jennifer Smeaton on Men Without Hats. I keep getting them and Men at Work confused. Hall & Oates Big Bam Boom. That is sealed for $34.99. Hall & Oates Voices is mostly sealed. A little bit of a tear right here. Has a hype sticker on it. $34.99. Stan Getz Sweet Rain. That's a 67 stereo that is sealed. $44 on Stan Getz Sweet Rain. Badfinger ASS. That is sealed Badfinger for $49.99. And Bruce Springsteen Darkness on the Edge of Town. Sealed. $54.99. Sealed. Kansas Final Confessions. Sealed with hype sticker, $44.99. Jeff wants BS, which is Bruce Springsteen. Waylon Jennings, Hangin' Tough. Sealed, $24.99. I got to take a drink of water right quick. Does my mute button work now? I can mute my mic so y'all don't have to hear me cough and drink water and sneeze. Shane Devers gets Waylon Jennings. That's so to Shane Devers. John Fogerty, center field. That is sealed for $34.99. And the Allman Brothers Enlightened Rogues. The Allman Brothers, sealed, $39.99 for the Allman Brothers. Edgar Winter Group, Shock Treatment. Edgar Winter Group is $34.99. ELO is sealed. I see a couple tears right up here, but that is $49.99 for sealed ELO, a new world record. Stray Cats, Rock Therapy, sealed Stray Cats. It does have a punch hole, $39.99 for Stray Cats. Carole King Tapestry, sealed Tapestry, a gatefold too, $29.99 for Tapestry. That's pretty cool, sealed Tapestry. I had to take one drink of water. I had to take another one. Jeff McMaster on Carole King Tapestry. That's so to Jeff McMaster. John Cougar Mellencamp Scarecrow, sealed with hop sticker, $29.99. Meatloaf Dead Ringer, sealed, $39.99, sealed meatloaf. T-Rex Light of Love, T-Rex is sealed, $49.99. The B-52s Wild Planet, sealed, $39.99. Brent Robley on John Cougar Mellencamp. Shane Devers was second. Just the Way I Am, Dolly Parton, sealed. Sealed Dolly, $39.99. Nigel Del Rocket on T-Rex. That's sold to Nigel. Dolly, Great Balls of Fire, sealed with hop sticker, $39.99. Back-to-back Dolly, sealed Dollies. George Harrison, Somewhere in England, sealed with hop sticker. It does have a saw mark, $34.99 on Harrison. The Beatles, Rock and Roll Music Volume 1 and Rock and Roll Music Volume 2. These are both $26.99. They're sealed. So you can buy the pair. Actually, if you buy the pair, I'll do $50 for both of them, or $49.99. We like the 99s at the end. So that was another crate of sealed. I've got 3 more crates of sealed records, and then I've got a crate of stuff that Paul priced, kind of some of the last stuff he priced. I'm going to go through some vintage stuff next. Nigel said he'll take the pair. So Tanner, both of these for $50. $50 for those. That was sold as a pair. Okay, let's go through those one more time. How much was the sealed Elvis? Let's see. Elvis is back. Regina, that is $27.99. That's a 1977 reissue. $27.99. $27.99. High-end sealed. Well, I think a lot of those were auctioned. I think that sticky note that was laying on this crate probably could have said some of the better titles sealed. We auctioned off, I think, most of the $50 and up stuff. There's a few left, but I think that was more, quote, the better titles that were sealed. Unless there's some over here. I do see some Elton John and Average White Band and The Fix. There is some other great sealed stuff for sure in these other crates, but I think we've auctioned about 20 or 30, and that was what Paul kind of had separated for that. So Greg Rogers wants the Allman Brothers Band. B-52s, does it have Rock Lobster? This is sealed, $39.99, and this does not have Rock Lobster. No, it doesn't. All right, let's make these a buy it now. Surprising. No bids on Stevie Wonder, Down to Earth. Stevie Wonder is a $35 buy it now for Stevie Wonder, Down to Earth. If anybody wants in on that, now's your chance. $35 buy it now on Stevie, Down to Earth. Near mint and pristine, Japanese pressing. And we have Willie Nelson, Redheaded Stranger, a Japanese press, $55 buy it now. $55. This is one of the more requested Willie Nelson albums. This and Shotgun Willie, highly requested. This is one of them. These are both sold as a buy now. First, let's do this in order. We got Greg's Allman Brothers. I already pulled that, didn't I? Did I pull Enlightened Rogues? I haven't. I didn't think I did. That's sold to Greg Rogers. Next is Regina said she'll take Elvis. And then in the auction pile, Thomas got Stevie Wonder for $35. Jennifer got Willie for $55. Thomas was second. Jeff was third. Trying to make an offer on it. Those are all sold, though. B-52s. These are all sealed. Everything in here is sealed. I'm just going to read the titles. B-52s Wild Planet. Early Cream. Culture Club Color by Numbers. Billy Joel the Stranger. Paul McCartney self-titled. Elvis Girls, Girls, Girls. There's another one, Regina. That one is $24.99 sealed. It's never been opened. Kinda Kinks. Bob Seger Night Moves. The Pretenders 2. The Who, Meaty Beaty Big and Bouncy. Billy Joel, Innocent Man. Lead Belly. The Beatles Live. Hall & Oates, Big Bam Boom. Hall & Oates Voices. Stan Jett, Sweet Rain. Badfinger. We have Kansas, Final Confessions. John Fogerty, Center Field with Hype Sticker. Edgar Winter Group, ELO, A New World Record. Stray Cats is still available. So is Meatloaf. Dolly Parton, More Dolly, and George Harrison, Somewhere in England. Alrighty, I'm going to need to do some crate condensing of some sort here to get to this next batch. Let's see, this was some sealed stuff. Let me put this here. Let me do a little bit of condensing so I can have room. There's 3 empty crates. I'm liking the ratio of empty crates we're having tonight for sure. Let me put these records up here And that will keep our new vinyl and vintage separated for a big recap that I'm about to do starting after we go through a few more crates. I do want to go through one crate of new vinyl. It's got about 5 titles in it. Especially got the new Greta Van Fleet release, which I hope everybody's watching. Oh, I didn't set those down. Hope everybody has. First, we have Regina. We'll take the other Elvis and B-52s is sealed. Of course, $39.99. $39.99. I'm going to put those right here. And yeah, this was the very first crate we went through. I'm just going to show it one more time very quickly. I do have new sealed stuff and new vintage arrivals to go through. We have Pink Floyd Endless River. Pink Floyd is $44.99. This is the Endless River, $44.99. That's a 2LP gatefold, $44.99. We have the new King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. This is $59.99. Lucky Rainbow Wax, King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. That is $59.99. We also have the Godfather soundtrack. These are all new and sealed new arrivals, $34.99. The new Fish, $39.99. Dwight Yoakam, Swimming Pools, Movie Stars, etc., $31.99. And the new Greta Van Fleet, which is Starcatcher, $34.99. Greta Van Fleet, Starcatcher, $34.99. Also, Jim Croce, new release, Life and Times, 50th Anniversary Blue Vinyl, $33.99. Now, there was pre-orders on Jim Croce, Fish, and Greta Van Fleet. And I think that was it. And by the way, Pink Floyd hadn't been in stock as a U.S. version in quite some time. This has been a highly talked about King Gizzard album. We have The Godfather and then Greta Van Fleet as well in there. Jennifer Smeaton wants a Greta Van Fleet. What ELO? That was Craig ELO, a new world record. And we have Jennifer Smeaton on Greta Van Fleet. Is there any way to tell the BT-52s is an original 1980 Boontar? Boontar. Well, he probably, I don't know. I can give you the barcode on the back if you're ready to copy. I don't really know on this one. I hadn't examined too many B-52s records before, so let's see. Jim Croce, the new Jim Croce is $33.99. $33.99. Todd, you were on the pre-order. I will glance and double check right quick, but yes, I'm pretty sure you were. Let's see what Paul's got us priced in this half crate. This is some of the last stuff he priced, I think, before he left tonight. Tom Sullivan wants a Jim Croce, and Todd Tipton. We have this right here. Yes, you were on the pre-order. You were in the pre-order. Seth's opening up the cash register and taking money out again. What in the world? Okay, what was I about to do? I feel like I was about to put up a new auction or something else. Let's go through this crate. I've kind of lost what I was doing. Oh, B-52s. I don't really know myself. Boontar, without maybe sitting down and looking it up myself. So I can't tell you for sure. But if you want the barcode, you can put that in and see what comes up. But it probably will pull up all versions. Okay, Mac Wiseman, New Traditions Volume 1. Sealed, $14.99. Are these more sealed records? Oh, these are more sealed records. Never mind. These are more new sealed records. We got about a half of a crate here. And then there's 2 more crates after this. Wow. Mac Wiseman, New Traditions Volume 1, $14.99. Count Basie and his orchestra. Count Basie is sealed, $14.99. Spyro Agnew, The Speeches That Stirred America. The Vice President, $14.99. $14.99. This is Jazz at the Philharmonic. This is sealed, $14.99. Charlie Parker, Jazz at the Philharmonic. We have Nashville Sights and Sounds. Nashville Sights and Sounds. That is sealed, $19.99. That's a Nashville tourism record, photo book type record. That is sealed, $19.99. Kim Carnes, this is Crazy in the Night, 12-inch single, $9.99. Willie Max, Can't Get Enough, featuring Raphael Saquid. Maybe. Sealed, $9.99. Fred Carnell wants the Jazz with the Philharmonic. That was sealed. And Boontar wants the B-52s. What did I do with it? It's right up here. That's sold to Boontar. Whoop. Put that in here. Retro Class Entertainment on Willie Max. That's sold to Retro Class Entertainment. Rod L. Martin. Dave for Decision. Lloyd Green and his steel guitar. Sealed, $9.99. Loudon Rainwright III. That is sealed for $9.99. Chili Whack, Dreams, Dreams, Dreams. Chili Whack is $14.99. War, Deliver the Word. That is sealed, $36.99. The Oak Ridge Boys, Monogalia, I think. Sealed, $14.99 for the Oak Ridge Boys. And the Best of Melanie. That is sealed, $12.99. Craig says he will take that sealed ELO, a New World Record. That was right here in this last crate. And it's right here. Sealed. That's sold to Craig Johnson. Thank you. Next is Stacy Metternich on Melanie. That's sold to Stacy Metternich. Paul Butterfield. This is North-South. Paul Butterfield is sealed, 1987, $26.99. It is incredible how many sealed records this man from Wisconsin was able to accumulate. I've been informed by Paul and John that there's many, many more. Not just like more, but evidently a lot more. I knew there was when I was buying them. I saw a couple huge tubs, and I was like, wow, right there's like 6 crates, and I think there was 2 or 3 of those big tubs. So, Roy Gallagher, Top Priority. This is sealed. Sealed Roy Gallagher, $39.99. Greatest Hits of John Denver, Volume 3 with hop sticker. That is sealed, $21.99. Gypsy, Anesthesis Gypsy, sealed, $31.99. The Sun Story, Volume 3. This is a Carl Perkins Sun compilation, $24.99. Sun Story, Volume 6, Carl Mann. That's also sealed, $14.99. Scott Smith wants RH. That was, I bet he meant RG. Yes, he did. RG, Roy Gallagher. Patty, you were second. Tom Sullivan wants JD. That was the John Denver. So Scott Smith and Tom Sullivan on those. Ike and Tina Turner's Greatest Hits includes Proud Mary, $26.99. That is sealed. The Best of Bachman Turner Overdrive, sealed, $26.99. Einstein's Rice Boys, Civil Rice, sealed, $19.99. That's Punk, $19.99. Einstein's Rice Boys, $19.99. The Mamas and Papas, People Like Us, sealed, $34.99. Tom Sullivan first on BTO. The Best of Porter Wagner, sealed, $14.99. The Best of Porter Wagner. Aretha, Almighty Fire. Aretha is $36.99. LP Fans Only, Elvis Presley. This is sealed, $27.99. That's most likely a 1977 press. Most likely a 77 press. $27.99 for Elvis. Steve Miller Band, Fly Like an Eagle. $24.99. It has a barcode on the back, so that's a 80s reissue. Steve Miller Band is $24.99. It is sealed. This is, what do we have here? $24.99. 10-cent rare meat. Frank Zappa. Some kind of Frank Zappa record. Early pre-Mother Productions. So Early Zappa by Rhino. That's only $24.99. Never seen that before. Woody Guthrie, 14 Rare Performances, Dust Bowl Ballads. Woody Guthrie is mostly sealed from RCA. That is $17.99. Larry Rice, Time Machine. Larry Rice is sealed, $9.99. Rick Nelson is sealed, $11.99. And John Denver Autograph is sealed, $21.99. And John Young wants RN Rick Nelson. That is sealed, $11.99. I'm going to read through these titles one more time. We have John Denver Autograph. They're all sealed. If you need a price, let me know. You know what kind of condition you're getting. They're sealed. They're near mint minus. Technically, they're mint right now. When they come out of the jacket, they're mint minus. And I guess after you play it one time, it's near mint minus. John Denver Autograph, Larry Rice Time Machine, Woody Guthrie, Frank Zappa, Steve Miller, Elvis, Aretha, Porter Wagner, Mamas and Papas, Einstein's Rice Boys, Ike and Tina, Carl Mann, Carl Perkins, Gypsy, Paul Butterfield, Oak Ridge Boys, War, Chili Whack, Loudon Rainwright, Lloyd Green, Kim Carnes, Nashville, Sight C Record, Spyro Agnew, Count Basie, and Mac Wiseman. The Stray Cats in the Last Bin. The Stray Cats in the Last Bin was called Rock Therapy. That is sealed, $39.99. Rock Therapy. I didn't even have any Japanese auctions going on during that crate. We're about to right now. Let me get you another crate of sealed records. Yes, I repeat, more sealed records. Let me get those right now. Sometimes we can go through these pretty fast because it's plain and simple. They're just sealed. No condition notes or anything to say about these. They're sealed. I've got 6 empty crates here so far, and we're about to go through 2 more. Presumed mint. Yeah, exactly. That created an argument the other night. I was kind of flipping through this crate just a second ago, and this one looked like it had some really pretty desirable titles in it, pretty desirable artists, etc. So let's see what we have in here. Neil Brashear wants Larry Rice, and Rydell wants Aretha out of that last crate. You got it. So there's Larry Rice and Aretha. Those are both sold. First was Neil on Larry Rice, and that is Aretha Almighty Fire, Stray Cats. Let's see what we got in the Japanese bin. Let me go pull 2, and then I'll read the titles, and then we, usually this time of night, Japanese requests are best. First, I pulled this out. I was thinking about auctioning because the other night we had several of these. Somewhere or another in the back, we ran across a patch of near mint Disney records, and here's another one. This is Pinocchio. It is a really nice copy. It even has the Disneyland records. These are really nice. This is $34.99 for Disney's Pinocchio. That's a story and record book near mint. We have sold every other Disney record in that condition that we've had recently. Pinocchio is $34.99. Okay, so I've got Stevie Wonder, Air Supply, Officer and a Gentleman, Culture Club, Carpenters, Boz Scaggs, Rod Stewart, Power Station, ABBA, Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Three Dog Night, Hall & Oates Live, Quarter Flash, Fame Soundtrack, Kool and the Gang, John Lennon, Milk and Honey, Queen, A Day at the Races, The Godfather Soundtrack, Wings Greatest Hits, and Wings Speed of Sound. I have a feeling we need to do Queen and The Godfather. I'm bringing those over right now. If there's any other titles in there you may have piqued your interest, let me know. Troy Chirac says he'll take Pinocchio. And Tanner, that was $34.99 on Pinocchio. $34.99 on Pinocchio to Troy Chirac. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, and Three Dog. Okay, Henry, I'll do those in 1 second. First, let me run The Godfather. This is really cool. I already have one of these, or y'all know I would definitely be keeping it. Really cool Obi, too. It has like a silhouette of The Godfather, Vito, or Marlon Brando, however you want to look at it. The vinyl is near mint and pristine. Japanese pressing. That's the original inner sleeve. And then this is always really cool. It's like a trifold cover with lots of pictures here. And it should have a page, or yeah, it should have a page. And then the picture from the wedding. And a picture of Vito on the back. Vito Andolini. He didn't know his name. They called him Clorione. You've seen part 2. You'll know what I'm talking about, right, Tanner? Tanner didn't say right because he hadn't seen part 2. You've seen part 2? It's just not that good. Whoa. Okay. Probably didn't have anybody explain it to you. You got to have somebody explain it to you. You can't just sit down and watch The Godfather. It just, most people that's watched it, they're like, what is this? You know, you got to, it's pretty deep. Okay. First, we have Elton John, A Single Man. This is sealed, $27.99. Elton John, A Single Man, $27.99. I've been rewatching a lot of movies with captions on, and it's so much different. When I rewatched Godfather, especially part 2, there's so many whispering scenes, and when they're in the courtroom, I could finally understand what they were saying a lot of times. So much different. Elton John is sealed, $27.99, A Single Man. Hold On, Herman's Hermits. That is sealed, $19.99. Harry Nilsson, son of Schmilson, sealed. It's a 1972 original, mostly sealed. Mostly sealed. And when we say mostly sealed, that means there's probably a little bit of a tear somewhere in the shrink wrap. But that is $29.99. Cornelius' brother and sister Rose, that is sealed for $19.99. More Golden Grass, the Grassroots, sealed. $19.99. More Golden Grass, that's sealed. $19.99. Linda Ronstadt, Lush Life, that is sealed for $16.99. Loverboy, Keep It Up, is sealed, $24.99. Price is on shrink wrap, may come off. So this has like a grease pencil where they've wrote $8.98. That will probably come off. Sealed $24.99. And Pure Prairie League Just Fly, sealed $22.99. Can I see Sierra again if it's easy to find? Was it in the last bin or was it in a bin of vintage? If it's in a bin of vintage, you may have to give me a moment when we're recapping. Pamela put IM, but she meant HN, and HN would be Harry Nilsson. That's so to Pamela. We have Welcome to Mel Tillis Country. Mel Tillis is sealed $11.99. Country Music's 1976 Entertainer of the Year Hype Sticker. Mel is $11.99. The Fix Reach the Beach is sealed $27.99. And we have ZZ Top Afterburner. That's a club copy. ZZ Top is sealed $31.99. Sealed ZZ Top $31.99. Sierra from 2 bins ago. Let me see if I can find it on the quick flip. If it's not in this one, then it's if it's not in this one, Josh, it's in another one that I will have to hunt down. Let me see if I can find it though. If it's not in here, then I'll have to find it on. I'm not seeing it in this one. Yeah, I may have it already restacked, but I will locate it if you remind me later. Okay, next is Marsha on Grassroots Metal. No metal bins tonight. I wish we had a bin of sealed metal OG stuff. That would be incredible. Also, I'm not getting comments right now from Facebook. It says disconnected, error. So I just got Marsha's, but I'm not seeing anything else right now, Tanner. So you might want to keep an eye on that. Diana Ross and the Supremes captured live on stage. $24.99 for Diana Ross. Ozark Mountain Daredevils, that is sealed, $14.99. Cat Stevens is $19.99. Everybody give me a test comment on Facebook. It says 1 of 2, which means I'm not getting anything. So if anything new pops over here, let me know. Craig says test, hey there. Yeah, I'm not seeing those. So no comments right now, but Tanner can see them. So we'll see what happens. Carlos Santana, Havana Moon. Carlos Santana is $24.99, sealed. Boomtown Rats, sealed, $24.99. The Manhattan Transfer, sealed, $14.99. Average White Band, Feel No Fret, sealed, $14.99. I can see you 2 comments. I see Henry's Choice. Harry Chapin, Short Stories. Harry Chapin is $14.99. We've also got Mandrill Land, sealed, $24.99. That's a gatefold, heavy. All right, let's make these a buy it now. Well, actually, I never did show Queen, did I? Let me just sell Godfather for a buy it now, then I'll put up Queen. Godfather's a $45 buy it now. This is the Japanese soundtrack to The Godfather. Y'all know how those, you know how that sounds, don't you? I could hear it in my head. That haunting horn kind of and then that one that has like the whatever instrument that is. It's not a guitar. Well, I guess it might be like a classical guitar or something. The love theme. Mandrill's $24.99. And Jesse Coulter, Diamond in the Rough. That's also sealed, $26.99. Hello, I'm Johnny. Johnny Cash, Columbia Special Products, $29.99. Jeff McMaster has jumped over to YouTube and he wants Mandrill. Let's see what else I've got over here. So he was first on Facebook too. I'm looking at Tanner's Facebook feed. Let's see. Dale put T. That was probably for test. Yeah. So let me see what's going on right here. This is test, hi. Let's see here. So, yeah, Jeff was first to Mandrill on Facebook and YouTube. Neil, you were second. And Shane put God. I don't know if that was a miscue or did I have something in here with the word G-O-D. Oh, that was Godfather. Oh, right here. Godfather. That sold for $45. I was like, God. I don't think I had a God record. That was Godfather. Okay. Queen, A Day at the Races. Queen is a $65 start. Near mint and pristine. Queen, A Day at the Races. Beautiful vinyl. Has a Japanese insert with it. Nice cover with Obi. Gatefold, $65. Now, Henry's Choice requested the Three Dog Night, and I think maybe even another one. Let me see what we have over here. I'll recognize them when I get to them. I know one of them was Three Dog Night Harmony. This is the original on the Probe label. It's a $35 start. It's really nice. It's near mint and pristine. $35 start. I might need to grab my other phone so I can pull up my Facebook feed. I'm going to have to do that for the rest of the show. Three Dog Night is a $35 start. There's the original anti-static Japanese inner sleeve. There's the book and lyric inserts. $35 start. It looks like they probably put a price over the original yen and somebody peeled it off. Other than that, very nice. So, 65. Any other activity on Facebook, Tanner? Let's see. Henry wanted ELP. Henry wanted ELP. Oh, Emerson, Lake and Palmer. That was a request. Let me grab my other phone. I do have another cell phone. Well, I might have left it in my vehicle. I probably did, because when I got here today, I didn't unload my vehicle like I normally do. Nope, it's over here. Take that back. I do have some stuff to get out of my vehicle. Movie posters that I picked up from Kim. And other posters. All right, let me find the feed so I can watch it over here on my other phone. This is going to get tricky because it's going to kind of be hard for me to see who's technically first, but luckily this isn't, there's not a whole lot of activity right now, but if there gets busy, we'll figure it out. So I can see, if you can go over to Facebook, if you can go over to YouTube, it will be very helpful. If you're commenting on YouTube right now, you've got a strong advantage because when I see YouTube, Facebook comments, they're going to be quite delayed. Do you get a free Coletco sticker with the Godfather purchase? So that would be a pretty good idea. Okay, 65 and 35 on those. Next, we're going through another bin of original sealed LPs. And we may even do the other one after this. We have so much of it. We have Sheena Easton. This is sealed, $14.99, Sheena Easton. Fred's in on Queen at $65, going once, going twice. Michael McDonald is sealed, $19.99 on Michael McDonald. Super Sox, $75, Boston Red Sox, sealed. Exciting play-by-play action from their 75 championship season, $17.99. The Honey Drippers is sealed with hype sticker. Very cool, $29.99. Includes this isn't a cutout. Oh, yes it is. A very small cutout. Usually the sealed ones are cutouts. Mini LP, Robert Plant, Jimmy Page, $29.99. Final call on Queen. Fred has that at $65. More American Graffiti soundtrack, sealed. Just $19.99. Great track listing. I've sold some before. Open for more than that. That's a sealed copy. Honey Drippers, that was sold to Pamela Yeager. Pamela Yeager first on the Honey Drippers, Tanner. Craig put HD. That was second for Craig. And Daniel Cody first on Michael McDonald. Those are all sold. We also have Elton John, Jump Up, sealed with hype sticker and original price tags. $32.99 on Elton John. Another American Graffiti, $19.99. I've got two of them. Two sealed, more American Graffiti. And Paul had a note on the back of one of them. Great track listing. It is. Those are great. You can open those up. Feel free to open these and enjoy them for $19.99. You're getting brand new sealed vintage wax. Brand new vintage vinyl. I sometimes call it wax. I see other people call it wax. I kind of like that, but some people's like, do never call it wax. It's vinyl. David LaFlamme, Inside Out. That is sealed for $9.99. Mel Tillis Greatest Hits. That is sealed for $12.99. We have Kenny Rogers in the first edition, Tell It All Brother. That is sealed for $19.99. New Generation, the Chambers Brothers. That is sealed for $21.99. New generation, the Chambers Brothers. Van Morrison Wavelength. Van Morrison is sealed $36.99 with hop sticker. And the Don Harrison Band is sealed for $12.99. All right, Queen is sold to Fred Carnell for $65. Three Dog Night. Three Dog Night is a $35 buy it now. Three Dog Night Harmony, $35 buy it now on that to whoever is first. And that is called Harmony. Harmony. That is a $35 buy it now. That's the only auction item that has not sold tonight. Everything else is sold. Even no, we had those two sealed records. I already put them back up. Paul McCartney and Billy Joel. Those are the other two. Those didn't get bids. All right, let me get back over here to the Japanese. What was the other one? Emerson, Lake and Palmer was the other request. And let's do Soundtrack to Fame. Another requested soundtrack. Very popular, iconic movie. And Emerson, Lake and Palmer, pictures at an exhibition. All right, so no takers on Three Dog Night. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, same thing, $35 start. This is pictures at an exhibition, near mint and pristine vinyl. We have the Japanese insert, and we have a nice gatefold jacket with Obi. This is a really nice copy. It does have a little bit of foxing right here on the inner of the Obi. $35 start on that. Fame soundtrack. This is also a $35 start. Fame vinyl, near mint and pristine. It has a Japanese insert with it. Nice jacket, especially for it being black. Gatefold, super nice. $35 start on that. Continuing with the vintage sealed stuff, okay? Just if anybody's hopped on and they don't know what's going on, I'm saying sealed. These aren't new copies. These are vintage from the 60s, the 70s, and the 80s. During the vinyl LP heyday. These are not new pressings from 2022, 2023, 2016. These are vintage pressings from the 70s and 80s. They're all sealed. This is $27.99. Best of the Doobies Volume 2. It's up to you. You can collect them. You can open them. You can, I guess that's your two. If you're not opening it, then you're pretty much collecting it. But some of these, like, you could open this. I would have no regrets opening this. You can get an opened one cheaper, but if you want the experience of opening the brand new sealed copy that for sure is near mint and unplayed, that's the bonus of opening some of these vintage sealed, more affordable records. Waylon and Jesse, leather and lace, $24.99. And some of these we went ahead and marked great prices on them. And some of these for the sealed price, we've sold open copies multiple times. So $24.99 on that. We have Leo Sayer. This is sealed, $17.99, Leo Sayer. The Golden Sound of Sam Cooke. This is a Sam Cooke compilation. Sealed, $26.99. It has a dented corner. Looks like it got dropped right on its corner at one time. But that's a pretty good track listing. Sam Cooke, $26.99. That's sold to Rydell Martin. Rydell Martin. We have Donovan, Essence to Essence. This is sealed for $31.99. Sealed for $31.99. And Johnny Rivers, Outside Help. Johnny Rivers is sealed, $14.99. Captain and Tennille, Make Your Move. Captain and Tennille is $14.99. That is sealed. Elton John, Victim of Love, sealed, $27.99. Aphrodisia, Arthur Lyman, sealed on Life Records, $19.99. Yankee Stadium, The Sounds of a Half Century, narrated by Mel Allen, $17.99 for Yankee Stadium. Tony's Greatest Hits, Tony Bennett's Greatest Hits Volume 3, sealed, $14.99. We have the Four Tops, sealed, $21.99. Changing Times, the Four Tops, $21.99. Judy Collins, Home Again, that is sealed for $9.99. Neil Diamond, the Hall Bartlett film, Jonathan Livingston Seagull, sealed with hop sticker. Neil Diamond, $24.99. $24.99. The first editions, Kenny Rogers, sealed, $19.99. Early Kenny Rogers, sealed. Tommy Two-Tone with the 86753059615 sticker. What's that song called? 8675309. That is sealed, $26.99. I started saying my own phone number. Fine Young Cannibals, the Raw and the Cooked, This is sealed with She Drives Me Crazy, $44.99. Fine Young Cannibals, $44.99. Those are sealed copies. Cream Smooth Jazz, Roberta Flack and Friends, sealed promo sampler, $24.99. A Comedy Spectacular, 1941, that is sealed for $24.99. Tanya Tucker, Would You Lay in a Field of Stone, sealed with hype sticker, $24.99. Retro Interclass Entertainment on RF, that's Roberta Flack. Rydell on Roberta Flack. Little River Band is sealed for $17.99 with hype sticker. We have Elton John 21 at 33, sealed $27.99, and this should be an instant seller. Alabama's Greatest Hits, sealed with hype sticker, $24.99. If anybody wants Emerson, Lake and Palmer, it's a $35 buy it now, and so is the Fame soundtrack. Both of these are $35 buy it nows. Emerson, Lake and Palmer and the Fame soundtrack, $35 buy it nows on those. You can buy them if you want them. Shane Devers on Alabama. That's sold to Shane Devers. And the Fame soundtrack is a $35 start or $35 buy it now on that. Okay, I think I'm going to save the last crate of new sealed stuff for tomorrow night. So I don't think I'm going to go through any other new stuff tonight. I'm probably going to do a quick recap of our newest new vinyl from tonight. I've already went through that first bin once. I'll probably go through it again very quickly. There's only 4 or 5 things in there, and then some of the others. And then if there was something, a couple people were asking about stuff from earlier tonight, let me know, and I'll try to find that. I do probably in the meantime, during some of those recaps, we can run a couple more Japanese. But right now, these are the 3 Japanese buy it nows: Three Dog Night, Fame, and Emerson, Lake and Palmer for $35 buy it nows. Craig Johnson said he'll take Emerson, Lake and Palmer. That's so to Craig Johnson. Thank you. Three Dog Night and Fame. So Facebook right now on Restream is not working. So if you're watching on Facebook right now, I've got the live feed pulled up. I see we have 60 people on there, and we have Fine Young Cannibals. My feed is this on Facebook? Yeah. Facebook not showing up. Yeah, the last comment I had was let's see. Let's see. Let me just look at it from yours. Let's see. Don Harrison Price. Okay. 66 bid. I didn't see that. Okay. Let's see here. So first, the last thing was Craig Johnson on that. Okay, and then we have Shane Devers on Three Dog Night. So those are both sold, 35 and 35. Now on the 67 on Queen. When was that? That was a day at the races. Yes. Yeah, Fred Carnell bid 65. I guess that's between Fred and John. So if John wants it for 67, he can have it. We can change that. Yeah, or Fred wants to continue bidding. So, okay, there was a couple, I forgot what some of those other, I think somebody claimed to Fine Young Cannibals for sure. I'll go ahead and pull that. John Lill said he bid 66 on this, so we might just need to bring that back up. It is back up. John can take it. So let's just do a final call on that. Queen a day at the races at $66. Obviously, our feeds are very messed up. Tanner's seeing stuff that I'm not seeing. I can't see Facebook comments. And unfortunately, nothing's all on one feed. So it is very messed up right now. So I'm going to go through this crate and read the titles. If you had any claims or questions, if you've been trying to buy something and I haven't been acknowledging it, let me know. Hopefully Tanner can see it and his feed updates. Mine didn't update over here for a long time, but I was seeing YouTube comments. So I'm going to read the titles that's left in here. I'm going to try to remember some of those things Tanner said and do it in the right order. Sometimes I can hear what he's saying, but I try to make sure I keep it in the right order, especially if I'm seeing stuff on YouTube too. So, final call on this is $66 with John Leal. Both of the Japanese pressings got claimed except Fame, and that was a $35 buy it now. So, here's what's left in this bin. And let me go through these one more time. First, we have Elton John, A Single Man. Elton John, A Single Man. Hold On, Herman's Hermits. These are all sealed. If you need prices, let me know. If you already know the price and you want to claim it, do that too. Cornelius Brother and Sister Rose was $19.99. Linda Ronstadt, Lush Life. That is sealed for $16.99. Lover Boy is sealed, $24.99. Keep it up. Pure Prairie League, Just Fly. Pure Prairie League is $22.99. Mel Tillis is sealed, $11.99. The Fix was sealed, $27.99. Reach the Beach. ZZ Top Afterburner, that was sealed for $31.99. Captured Live on Stage, Diana Ross and the Supremes, that is sealed for $24.99. Ozark Mountain Daredevils, Don't Look Down, that is sealed for $14.99. Cat Stevens, Is It So? That is sealed for $19.99. Carlos Santana, Havana Moon, this is sealed for $24.99. Boomtown Rats is sealed $24.99. Manhattan Transfer, Average White Band, Feel No Fret. Harry Chapin, Short Stories. Jesse Coulter, Diamond in the Rough. Johnny Cash, Hello, I'm Johnny Cash. That is sealed $29.99. Sheena Easton is $14.99. Red Sox, Super Sox 75, sealed $17.99. We still got both of the More American Graffitis for $19.99. Elton John, Jump Up, $32.99. David LaFlamme, Inside Out, that is sealed for $9.99. Mel Tillis' Greatest Hits is $12.99. Kenny Rogers in the First Edition, sealed $19.99. New Generation, the Chambers Brothers, that was sealed for $21.99. Van Morrison, Wavelength, sealed with this hype sticker, $36.99. Don Harrison Band, sealed $12.99. The Best of the Doobies, Volume 2, sealed $27.99. Waylon and Jesse, Leather and Lace. Leo Sayer, Donovan. Johnny Rivers, Outside Help. Captain and Tennille, Make Your Move. Elton John, Victim of Love. Aphrodisia, Arthur Lyman. Yankee Stadium, The Sounds of a Half Century. Tony's Greatest Hits. Four Tops. Judy Collins. Neil Diamond. First Editions. Tommy Two-Tone. Fine Young Cannibals. We sold one to somebody earlier. Comedy Spectacular 1941. Tanya Tucker. Little River Band, and Elton John. Now, the last YouTube comment that I see is Three Dog Nights Bad Feed, or Three Dog Bag Feed. And then I see John Smetzer said, I agree. So if there was any, while I was going through those, if there was anybody else that asked anything, I did not see it. NYY Price. NYY Price. Let me figure out what that was. NYY Price. 1941. 1941, oh, that's Tanya Tucker. 1941 was sealed $24.99. Fine Young Cannibals. We've sold one. We have one left that's sealed, and that is $44.99. New York Yankees. Kenny Heathcock, the New York Yankees Yankee Stadium record was $17.99. Can I see the More American Graffiti again? You can. We actually have two copies. They're both pretty much identically sealed. More American Graffiti, 2LP, sealed $19.99. That is More American Graffiti. We have two of those. $19.99. Kenny Heathcock said take, and that was on the Yankee Stadium record. That is sold. Joshua wants to know Van Morrison tracks. Joshua, you're looking for Brown Eyed Girl, and it's not on here. This is Kingdom Hall, checking it out. Natalia, Venice, USA, Lifetimes, Wavelength, Santa Fe, Beautiful Obsession, Hungry for Your Love, Take It Where You Find It. That is sealed $36.99. Mike Golston said he'll take a More American Graffiti. That is sold to Mike Golston. Still got a Fine Young Cannibals, and I still have a Comedy Spectacular 1941. unless Brian Ligon says he'll take it. That was a sealed copy. Everything in this was a vintage sealed LP. Also, we need to go ahead and tag John Leal for Queen. I forgot to do that. 66 on that to John Leal. And I did read Van Morrison tracks, yes. I read Josh's mind. He was looking for Brown Eyed Girl, I guarantee it. And More American Graffiti is sold to another one. The other one, the last one, is sold to Jesse Hood. Jesse Hood. Right here. That's sold to Jesse Hood. Van Morrison, Brown Eyed Girl is on an album called Blowing Your Mind, which originals are very difficult to get. Your best luck on finding Brown Eyed Girl would be on some kind of compilation or on a Van Morrison Greatest Hits, which really isn't in print. And when we do have OG copies, they kind of get grabbed pretty fast. But we haven't had a copy of Van Morrison Blowing Your Mind in quite some time. Those really don't come through too often. And when they're near mint, it's a kind of a pricier record. Mostly because of most of them are not high grade, or most of them are high grade, I guess. And Into the Mystic, yes, that's on an album called Moondance, which has several great songs on it. We don't have those as well. We have new copies, I believe, but we don't have that now. Into the Mystic's on an album called Moondance. If you've never sit down, Josh, and listened to the whole album, it's incredible, and you'll find many other songs on there you'll like. Okay, now my phone says 107. Is that including YouTube and Facebook, or do we have 44 on Facebook and 107 on YouTube right now? If so, I'm going to go ahead and do a recap of new vinyl. I'm going to do that regardless. But I always kind of look at our viewers to know how much longer we probably need to go on that. Me and I think Fred claimed American Graffiti. We never did see that. That must be somewhere in a Facebook. Jackie, that was somewhere in the Facebook universe that never did come through. Because Tanner's been watching his. Mine's right now 62 on YouTube and 46. Okay, so my phone, that's weird. My phone will still tell me how many are watching total, but I can't see comments from. So it knows how many people's on there. It's just not showing me the comments. One more time on this crate. I'm going to do a quick recap on that. And by the way, if you're trying to claim something and we don't see it, or we pull it for the wrong person, and you think you might be first, that's because our feeds are kind of messed up. I don't want to start a whole new stream because we're going to do a quick recap on a few things, and that will be it until Friday night, which is tomorrow at 7 o'clock Central Time. We've got even more stuff to go through. They'll have even more new stuff. Who will be here tomorrow? John? Or John and Paul? Just John? One of the two or both? There'll be probably some more. So one more time on some of our new vinyls. New releases, not vinyls. There's no such thing. Vinyl is vinyl, plural is vinyl. Pink Floyd, The Endless River, $44.99. We have The King Gizzard for $59.99. Godfather soundtrack, $34.99. Dwight Yoakam, Swimming Pools, Movie Stars, $31.99. The newest Fish, Fuego, $39.99. And Greta Van Fleet, Starcatcher, $34.99. That is on clear vinyl, new release. Jim Croce, The Life and Times of Jim Croce, $33.99. That's crate number one, new vinyl. Crate number two of new vinyl. Crate number two of new vinyl. I've got 3 of them to go through. Crate number 2. We have Gorillaz, $31.99 for Gorillaz. We also have Slayer, Rain in Blood, $36.99. Rage Against the Machine, The Battle of Los Angeles, $31.99. Halloween Nuggets, 21 tracks on neon orange vinyl. Halloween Nuggets, I enjoyed listening to that. $31.99. $31.99. It's like a lot of 50s and 60s deep cut, spooky sounding or Halloween related songs, $31.99. If you want more traditional Halloween hits, that's what I call Halloween on 2LP, purple and orange vinyl. That is $29.99. That has everything from Blue Oyster Cult, Don't Fear the Reaper, to Rob Zombie's Dracula, the John Carpenter Halloween theme. Nina Simone, I Put a Spell on You, is even on there, $29.99. Beck, Sea Change, Beck is $44.99. 3-6 Mafia, The End, $44.99. Pharoah Sanders, I've got some new music on vinyl pressings. The first is Pharoah Sanders, Moonchild, $38.99. The Cars, Candy O is $46.99. Suicidal Tendencies is $38.99, Join the Army. Also, Pharoah Sanders, Africa, 2LP, $44.99 on Pharoah Sanders. Gloria Estefan, $38.99, Let It Loose. Babes in Toyland, Fontanelle, Babes in Toyland from Music on Vinyl, $38.99 for that. Babes in Toyland, I still got a few of those left. Also, Yingwei Malmsteen's Rising Force, $38.99. $38.99. Joshua says he'll take Suicidal Tendencies. Is he the one that we had on a waiting list? Did you look that up? Okay. So, Joshua, we got you for Suicidal Tendencies. I set another one off for somebody. I special ordered that for somebody, but it may still be on my sticky notes. I may have not have put it into the spreadsheet. Miles Davis, Sketches of Spain, $46.99. The Beach Boys, Pet Sounds, that is $33.99. That's the Beach Boys, Pet Sounds in mono. Ozzy, Blizzard of Oz, $31.99. Savatage, Gutter Ballet, $34.99. Ozzy, No More Tears, $44.99. Ozzy, Diary of a Madman, $31.99. Crown Lands, Fearless, $49.99. Savatage, Hall of the Mountain King, $54.99. Gold vinyl. Ozzy, Black Rain, $39.99. And Ozzy and Motorhead Hellraiser, $16.99. Tom Sullivan on Sketches of Spain. That's sold to Tom Sullivan. Tom Sullivan. So that was Ozzy and Motorhead with Lemmy. Ozzy, Savatage, Crown Lands, Ozzy, Savatage, Ozzy, Beach Boys, Miles Davis, Yingwei, Babes in Toyland, Gloria, Pharoah, Cars, more Pharoah, 3-6 Mafia, Beck, Now That's What I Call Halloween, Halloween Nuggets, Rage, Slayer, Gorillaz. All right, Crown Lands. We would not know about Crown Lands if it wasn't for Dale Sanders. Thank you, Dale. We enjoy that for sure. Kelly Gabney wants a Hellraiser. That's so to Kelly Gabney. All righty. Let's see. I got one more crate of new vinyl to recap. And then I've got an entire pizza over here I'm about to eat. Chad is very hungry all of a sudden. We've had a long 4-hour stream. We've been live for right at 4 hours. This is one of the last crates. Just a few new releases in here. And then we're going to be back tomorrow. We have suddenly sold a lot, including all the Greta Van Fleets, pre-orders, and some of the other new releases that came in. There'll be more new vinyl here tomorrow. So, Smashing Pumpkins. I think I'm going to end up having 6 copies in stock, $119.99. I think they have finally got these where they're going to be in print for a while. I checked on one distributor's inventory, and it said they had 99 plus. That's never happened with Smashing Pumpkins. Usually these things get gone. I think finally, wherever they're pressing these, they finally took the time and made a lot of them for the demand. So that's why they're at a $119.99 price now. And hopefully, if anybody wants one, you've got one by now. That's Melancholy, $119.99. Tenacious D, The Pick of Destiny, $31.99. Dio, Holy Diver, $44.99. Devo, Are We Not Men? That's on Golf Ball white vinyl, $28.99. Black Sabbath, Volume 4, $33.99. I got 2 Smiths albums. Strange Ways, Here We Come, $31.99. And Meat is Murder, $31.99. Merry Christmas, Bing Crosby, $33.99. 311, Pressed at RTI, $39.99. The Very Best of Dolly Parton, $36.99. And The Cure, 17 Seconds, $28.99. Also, like I said, I have a feeling Music on Vinyl is about to discontinue this title, or the licensing is up on it. This is the final call if you want whole Celebrity Skin. That is $39.99. That's my last. I started with 10 tonight. I think I got 7 or 8 left. And with that, I think I'm going to call it a night. I'm hungry. I've got this pizza over here, and it's kind of just calling my name. So James Bragg wants a whole Celebrity Skin. So does Tom Sullivan. Yeah, I think these are going to be gone in just a second. Todd wants a Bob Seger. Todd, I can get that for you. Didn't do much of a recap on the vintage. There's, if we did, we'd have to be here a while. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 crates of vintage, and then I had a whole nother crate that I didn't go through. There's 7 crates of vintage if I were to do a recap. 7 crates, so that would take another several hours. Michael Thrower, what was the Crown Lands? Crown Lands was Fearless, and that was that in the last crate? Yeah, I guess that was in the last crate. $49.99. Todd, I will find you one of those Bob Seegers. Actually, they might be right here before we forget about it. Yep, right here. That was the VG copy. He doesn't want the VG copy. He wants the VG Plus. And that is Rush, Cars, Road, Van Halen. Nope. Seeger, there it is. Seeger the Distance, before we forget, or it gets misplaced. That's so to Todd Tipton. Testament Souls of Black. I do. Let me see here. It may be some of these things I can go right to if my memory's right, and some things I might have to hunt. I know I have them, Kelly. I can write down your name, and after a couple quick flips, I can find one. But I know I have them. I know I have them. Thanks. If you're a new buyer, thanks for watching. If you're with us every night, you know the drill. We'll be back again tomorrow. We'll be back again tomorrow at 7 o'clock Central Time. We'll be back again tomorrow at 7 o'clock Central Time for a whole new batch, just like tonight, Any Seal Friday. Yeah, I have a whole crate we didn't go through, Daniel. Whole crate right here behind me. That's where I kind of stopped. That's where I kind of stopped for tonight. Then we did the recaps. So, and we'll probably add to it. I don't know about sealed stuff, but I think John's here on Fridays. Yeah, John should be here tomorrow, so we'll have a big batch of vintage stuff, and then we'll do it again on Saturday as well. So, yeah, I will find Souls of Black. So, Daniel said, yoo-hoo. Kelly, I'll find you a Testament too. All right, and with that, thanks everybody for watching. Tonight, my help has been Tanner and Seth, and they've done a fantastic job. Even Seth. All right, I'm going to hit the button that kills the feed. Plus, the feed's kind of messed up anyway, so if we went any further, I'd probably need to reset. Thanks, everybody. See you tomorrow.